You are live. Hello. Hello and welcome back. My friends. Welcome back. My friends. Welcome back. Okay. No Inception today. Excuse me. Welcome back, my friends, to Curse of the Dead Gods. We have unlocked the final difficulty of the video game, Xbeltz'aloc's Revelation. And we've challenged it a few times, just 5. Nothing too extreme. And hopefully today, we can finish it off. That would be nice. It took us 11 attempts to clear the first hard mode, Mega Temple. 12 to clear the second. So will it take 13 to clear the final? Probably not. Some people on the Reddit were saying it took them like 55 attempts. Oh, hopefully it doesn't take us that long. But who knows, it might. I was a little disappointed to see that these haven't changed at all. The tri-events are still the timed run through the Temple of the Eagle and the double Cursed Archer event in Jaguar and Serpent. I thought these were supposed to change every day, but I hate the Cursed Archer event, so we're not doing it. So you know what that means. Just throw yourself into the dark void. That's how you learn, right? If we finish this early, then we'll just, do some Path to Cruelty funsy stuff. Because the only weapons we are missing in the video game are from the Temple of Jaguar. The sword from the Sun Twin, the whip from the Dark Twin, and the spear from the Blood Hunter. It's probably because I've cleared the Temple of the Jaguar like 2 or 3 attempts each time. So I haven't had a chance to farm it out. But we have 4 weapon options before us, because we have fully upgraded all of our altars because we are the best around. And our options are kind of questionable, except for one. The Disemboweler. I love me some claws. And this heals us, which is good. But each attack consumes 5 gold, and this is a weapon that attacks many, many times. So there's a negative. This one's worthless. This has Xbeltz'aloc Scepter, which is pretty nifty. But it does provide, or cause increased damage taken, which is kind of sketchy. And then there's this, which is good. By the way, why does the character look different in the thumbnail? It would be cool if he would look different. What do you mean, why does he look different? That, the character in the thumbnail is from the promotional art for the Curse of the Dead Cells. Just like last time, I basically used the exact same assets from the last thumbnail, but I just flipped things around. Because when you have a good idea, you might as well use it multiple times, right? Alright. So the difference between the previous difficulty and this one is that we begin with a curse, which is all sorts of lovely. Which means we should probably try and work in a champion. You can just run it down mid. Probably start with... is this fine? This is going to be so expensive, but it's probably just fine. Probably. Is triple attribute. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it'd be cool if he would take off his shirt or something after defeating the final boss. It would be cool if the character changed models, but that's work, you know? Divine Pact. Xbeltz'aloc favors those who shed the dependency for the frivolous. One of your relic slots is locked and may no longer be equipped, but you gain 3 divine favors. This is actually an exceptional starting curse. Exceptional. And we'll be fighting Zappy Boy. Good fun, huh? The whole reason... Probably just parry that, because I can. See? Don't you? I like this sword. It's a good sword, you know? And fire means we take less damage, and it heals us when we kill stuff, so it has all of the basic essentials. Whip. Oh, yeah. Off to a fantastic start. Reduce that corruption we don't have. This is one good curse to begin with. Free divine favors. Yep. It could possibly be the best. Another decent one I was thinking about was the one where you pay gold and you heal when you go through the door, but Paying 300 gold at the start of the game is probably a little sketchy. Probably. Oh, well, great. By the way, we're still rocking the same blessings as last time. The Hungering Reptilian or whatever, which gives us the greed kill thing. Additional perception at the start of a run with golds. And the boss thing. I feel like the boss thing can be removed or changed out, but I feel like the bosses drop such good weapon or items that it's good to have. And if I can't kill the dark avatars, what's the point of even like, if I can't kill the dark avatars, which would mean it's a wasted blessing slot, then it's a dead run anyway. So I don't know. We can still talk about it though. What up, brah? What about Curse of the Headless? Oh yeah, Curse of the Headless would be good to start with as well. You're absolutely correct. Oh, for some reason I thought that was the zap. That was not the zap. This is the zap. By the way, to get this guy's unique item, the bow, you have to kill him while he's doing the beam of doom. This. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, can we not fight near this? Thanks. I appreciate that. Let's just go chill over here in the corner. Ah, messed that up. Wee. Wop. There are so many bad curses, though, that you could begin with, which is what makes this so hard, I imagine. And last time we were here, basically all of them were bad. Ba-da-bum. What? Nope. Can we get out of those, bro? Fighting this guy in the corner is super sketch, but, I mean, I have to fight him somewhere. It's not my fault he wants to fight in the corner. We also need to upgrade the efficacy of our sword here. It's not doing a whole lot in the damage. I tried to dodge that. Not doing a whole lot in the damage department. Also, I'm dying slowly. Okay, can't I rip that? Thought I'd give it a shot. I thought about taking the Xbeltz'aloc blessing that makes it so that you take less damage in fire or in light, because you know our sword is igniting him. But I decided that maybe we'll switch our weapons or something. I don't know. It's probably not a good idea. Slow and steady wins the race. Uh-oh. Come here. There we go. I missed the perfect dodge, but that's okay. Oi. Can we have a chat, bro? Preferably about how... There we go. The temple reflection, the whole screen becoming inverted. I would probably just restart the run, not gonna lie. I hate that curse so much. The good news about this curse that we just lifted... Oh. Ooh. I'll take the free constitution. Well, that is a thing. Meh. 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 I just need to play carefully and heal off my weapon now. Something to consider would have been taking the dagger there, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, this scales with a dagger, but I don't know, I'm not a big fan of daggers. I like whips so much more, in case you couldn't tell. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yoink. Ooh. I guess I should try not to let this steal my kills, huh? I do need to kill stuff. Whoop. La bomba. Oh yeah, I have a bomb too, but I don't really care. Just good for breaking stuff. If you get the Heartseeker with the perk of dealing more damage per active curse and dealing less damage while in the light, it's amazing with high decks. Just quickly bursting down people with the claw. Yeah, I have the absolute worst luck rolling good cursed weapons to start with. It's happened a few times, but very rarely. Oi, you weren't supposed to die to that. You can die to this, though. Okay, I need to kill you with my sword so I heal. So, the things I'm looking for. There is a new relic. I don't remember what it's called. A new relic that makes it so that when you kill a burning foe, you heal for percentage of your health. That would be great, because our sword is a burning sword. Makes sense. Templar relic makes it so that you take less damage from bosses. Very helpful. We use that to excellent efficacy against Clovis previously. This would also be pretty good. But as it's pretty early in the run, well, can I do a crit build with this? Swords crit at the end of their combo. The whip crits. How are we feeling about this team? For perception is magic find, which means we'll find better stuff. And this is healing we can fall back on and change around if we need to. Caramba. Fine. Where's the second champion? I guess I should find out right now. I don't really want to go that path. I'm going straight for the weapon upgrade. So I'm thinking double well, I could go relic here. Relic attribute weapon upgrade, that wouldn't be bad. The issue here is the sheer amount of corruption I'm using. Look to the moon to see that the sun's light is in its reflection. Look to the sun if you wish to go blind. The torch loses its light and lighting properties. It shines in the dark light, still revealing traps. You no longer take extra damage when standing in darkness. So, believe it or not, this is actually a remarkable curse. Wait, you hit me? Bro, that's illegal. Oops, too early. Okay, come on. Game face. We're really strong. Kind of. Wait, was that not a crit? Game face. Game face. Deep breath. Yoink. To create a species in Stellaris who is currently churning out technology, and within 50 years studying the game, they have become perfect for science. Congratulations! I've never played Stellaris, but I've seen a few people play it. It seems like a lot. I've always been very picky with like grand stuff like that. Whee! Whee! Around and around we go. And turning the planet into a necrology world. I wish I could say I understood what that meant. Really? Yoink. So if we can get the heal while killing a burning enemy relic, we can double dip on our current healing on kill. Which would be cool. Gold, or this is probably the best use of gold for now. I also probably want the Jaguar mask if we can find it. Because we're going to need 15,000 gold. Alright, we got attributes here, so let's go relic and then attribute the weapon upgrade. Because we won't get to fight what's-his-face, the Golem bro, but you know what, that's fine. Hello? I heard you screech, Harpy. I heard a sound and I was mildly alarmed for a second. But I am no longer. I haven't seen this dark light in so long that it's kind of disorienting. I do love this one though. Unfortunately, it's not very good for our weapon set. This curse, but it is good to just not take bonus damage in dark anymore, as you might imagine. That makes sense. Hello? Spear? Health? Gold. That's fine. The bombs aren't doing anything besides making it so that we don't have to, or so that we destroy walls. We don't care about the bombs this run. I've done some bomb runs. They've usually ended in suffering. Out, 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 out. Beautiful. Oh, hey. No. My great kill. I do love me the Stinger Lash, but this would increase the damage of my sword by 20%. Which is worth considering, but we'll pass. We'll take this Constitution. Nope. I don't know what sort of obscene build you have to make use of the Thorn Shield. But yeah, the Blazing Ring, but not level 1. Ooh. Yeah, the Blazing Ring, but not level 1. Game? Game. Hear me out, game. 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 I need this. But not level 1. Okay, this will be acceptable. This is acceptable. Now we've limited the amount of damage we can take from something. Please don't be Shadow Word or whatever that's called. Son of a bitch. The shadows can play tricks upon the eye. Best they be named, so they cannot lie. Regular enemies are concealed while in the shadows. Concealed enemies are revealed by light, and when attacking, you deal 20% more damage in darkness. You know, the game saw that we had a decent start, and they're like, you know what? What if... No. Ecology worlds are essentially turning an entire planet into a city, making crops grow faster and generate 20% more stuff. Oh, cool. That sounds fun. I imagine there are like science worlds too, right? And whatnot. Probably gonna try to parry that, but I have a semi-new philosophy. Which is that I don't have to parry stuff. Parry is good. We all know that. We all are aware that parrying is good. But sometimes you can just dodge things and it's perfectly acceptable. Ha 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 ha. Oh, great. Huh, great. Actually, that worked out really well. Nope. See, if I had the... Actually, would that heal me if I had the Blazing Ring? Maybe not. Summons are pretty rude. Reduce blood offering cost. Or -4. -4 is enough to bring us below the threshold. Could be, but we'll take this. Because we are going to have to make quite a bit of offerings here. Coming up. Better than nothing. Now, if that was a permanent stat upgrade, then we'd be having a chat about this. I don't know which way to go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. This one's farther away. Hello? Yoink. Wasn't that beautiful? Ah, shite. This was the correct path. Alright, this is probably the last gold offering we're making. Because we need money for the end game. Please don't be that other shadow thing. Then I'll be really sad. Okay, this is fine. The only blow that cannot be parried is the dagger. The dagger you thrust upon yourself. Greed is the most ferocious of all enemies. Chests are sealed and trigger an attack that must be parried to unlock them. But they have an additional item. This is actually okay, as long as you remember that you have the curse. Oh, it's an arena, great. I'm sorry, did I say great? I meant... not great. Doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Boop-boo-boo. They nerfed the shit out of the level 3 arenas for the Temple of the Eagle, and I'm so happy about that. Because it brought me so much suffering. Up, 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 up. Smack. Just trying to keep my greed kill going, you know? Nope. Nope. Come here, old lady. Whoop, didn't reach. There goes my greed kill. Slight miscalculation. Wait, why did I heal after killing her? Oh, it was a crit, I think. Perfectly calculated. Yoink. Okay, it is fun killing people with traps, even though I should be killing them with my sword because I'm still not full health. But, you know. You can specialize planets through a marker, as in Science Worlds. Make scientist research type jobs. Health? Health. 20% less. Oh, use 20% less things. I'm like, wait a minute, what? And building labs faster, ecology worlds are planet type. Got it. Oh, hot damn. Alright, we did it. We need to hit every weapon upgrade that we can find now. Alright, so before we go fight the Dark Avatar of the Eagle, who's a bitch, let me investigate real quick. Second weapon upgrade here is locked behind the second champion, which is not ideal. I might just go relic, attribute, weapon upgrade, gold, weapon, attribute, relic, probably. Shit. That's fine. We can find the relic that gives +1 at weapon level. Alright, first Dark Avatar of the day. It's the one that I hate the most. Sit up straight. Let's go. Alright, so one thing that I've learned about this lady is that dodging is very good. Like, yes, you can parry a lot of her stuff, but there are only a few things where parrying is truly, absolutely the way. Shite, that's a dodge that I didn't get. Like that, that's pretty easy to dodge. That's pretty easy to parry. Oops, should have parried that. That was an easy parry. Son of a bitch. Okay. It's fine, just be patient. Too early. That's one of the best moves for her to parry because it weak. Well, it weakens her. Good job, everyone. We're done. Unless I just have the most flawless, like, next few minutes. Which isn't going to happen because I didn't parry that, which means I didn't have the stamina to dodge that. Ooh. You'd think I'd eventually learn that. It's too early every single time. Well, okay. Good wake up. Thanks, lady. Damn, that was a good run, too. We had the pieces. We had the pieces for success. Ooh. Okay. What about this one? Oh? The Heart Render. Eh. I hate it when attacks consume golds. I do like the Storm Bulwark. I also love the Chromatic Knives, but I think these are the... When the Chromatic Knives, or anything has that border, I'm pretty sure it means it can't get double affixes. Or any affixes. This could be good. Start with this, I guess. Eh. I know, so try hard. Well? Let's think. What's the second champion? No, I don't want the second champion. So let's go... Gold champ. Alright, this is fine. Not ideal, but fine. Please don't be something horrible. Okay, this is fine. The glint of gold is the only thing that truly soothes when darkness and ambition join forces. Gold disappears. If it is the Serpent Temple, you can smack the Abomination. If it is the Twins, you can still smack them. The Hunter is the first of the Jaguar, the Witch, and Thunderlord Zero. Yep. I'm confident against all of the first champions. But against the second champions, I'm confident against only Malokpal. Fucking poisoned. Which is, as you might imagine, not particularly good. Now, our loadout here is actually not bad. I don't hate the Slaver's Mace. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. It opens up the door to many playstyles if we so desire. We could have even, like, picked up... Goodness. Blinding Greed, indeed. It is, though, however, more important that we parry because we have the Storm's Bulwark. The shield does increase our parry timer, though, so that's cool. Wait, what? That's a trap? Forge Hammer is a good weapon to combo with fire. Yeah. I like most of the hammers. I think. They have a pretty good weapon set, too. I probably could have gotten that if I tried hard enough. What's this way? Alright, the other path. Hello. Hello. Just a casual 62 gold. Alright, well, that's fine. Gold is gold, you know, we need it eventually. Alright. How do you feel about lightning? Not a fan? Oh. That wasn't enough? It's fine. I need to kill her with my hand. Well, I guess I didn't need to. Crit damage! Sure, that'll work for now. Oh. I thought there was another path. Yo, hey, you. Moments? I'm still not entirely sure how to pronounce your name, but hello. Let's go punch the witch. Heartrender is cool to use. That's the dagger, right? I still don't. I'm not horribly happy with daggers. So, the witch. She's not bad. But it doesn't really work well if you're trying to do, like... Which one is this? This one. Parry stuff. Which we're not, like, trying to do parry stuff, but we can do parry stuff. You know? So. This could be a while. This could be quite some time. This is going to be one of those slow and steady, methodical wins, I think. It would be really bad if we take a ton of curse damage here. And the moment I say that... Just trying to shotgun me. Bro! It's so rude, lady. Didn't you know that? What? Okay. Apparently this deals crit damage when I run out of stamina, which is not something I've ever actually tried to make use of, because I love having stamina. But it could be exceptional against a boss I can parry, since I don't need stamina, because I'll parry my stamina back, you know? Not that there are too many of those. I guess the Jaguar is one. I'm not bold enough to parry Clovis. I can parry part of what the Serpent does. Would you stop for just a second? Just let me chill. Have my moment of peace. Ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo. No. You old hag. Like I said, slow and steady wins the race. I think this is with bonus crit damage. What's it take to trigger lightning again? I don't remember at all. But she has it on her. Is it a charge attack? Whoa, fuck you. Where the heck are you? Oh. Hiding behind all your skulls as usual. I don't know. How many of that is that 4 that I've been hit by? Five. Stuck between a skull and a skull. None of these have been super clean, but that's okay. Second champ is the Abomination. Yeah, it's parry, bro. That might actually be good. Meh. I'll take this one for now. Parry, bro, I have mixed with parry, bro. Lightning is like a trigger that stacks based on charges you apply with the lightning attacks. Heavy weapons add more. It's so hard to really calculate how they work properly. And they changed how they're calculated, too, in the most recent patch. So, I mean... they're just making things really complicated for us, huh? I know that before the patch, before the lightning recalc, the Storm's Bulwark would just go off, like, all the time. And it was fucking awesome. Oh, come on, I parried that. Hello. Goodbye. That's why I liked it so much, and now... I mean, it's okay now. Because as long as I parry, it still, you know, does the zippity zap. Could you go away from me? Forgot, I need to actually just hit you. Boop. 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 Alright. No. Somebody get her done. Alright, what do we got? We have some weapons. Ooh. So, the ancient buckler. Man, we'll stick with the Storm's Bulwark. I like the Storm's Bulwark. Let's see what our slaver up mace turns into. Mortal Harvest. The life essence of those who sully the sacred temples is not wasted. The value of blood is far greater than that of precious metals when used wisely. Urns are no longer filled with gold, but blood, and they heal you and give you corruption. Which means you're no longer playing Dark Souls and rolling through barrels. Really late. No. Oh. Yay. La bomba. Oh no, it's still reliquary. Ah, I parried that. I forgot, I need to be a little quicker with the parries. With the shield. I have a higher grace window. So I can afford to be a little more patient. 69. 2. We're ignoring the 2 in this case. Boop. No? Hmm. Really? Huh. Okay, fine. 20% crit damage. Holy crap. Yeah, sure. This is fine. This will be the first time that I've really wanted to attack without stamina. Of course, the major downside here, and the reason I have my reservations, is because without stamina, you can't dodge. And dodging is pretty imperative to some surviving some attacks. Like that one. Well, it is worth noting, I suppose, that it does give me more damage if I decide to go down the crit path, which we should probably attempt to do now. Just need the eagle eye. Also, I have less health than before somehow. Well, okay. I am mildly concerned that it has no multipliers. But you know, that's a concern for another day. I have beaten the game before with a weapon without multipliers. It was a spear. And we were a full-on crit build. Oh, that was close. Sometimes the perfect dodges feel like they're a little generous. But that was a perfect dodge. Hi. Smack. At least I'm one-shotting these things. You know, one-comboing them. Thought I was outside of that. So about that health recovery thing. Ooh, wow, okay. This is gonna be something. I imagine my life is short, but who knows? Maybe we'll get something miraculous. Can't parry that. I can't believe we're doing 145 damage with our crit attack already. It's pretty nuts. Do I have 2 crit relics? I do. Okay. Alright. Things are so cheap, and I like it a lot. Curse numero dos. Sure. Why not? Please don't be shite. Okay. The god of death takes what he wants without agreement or principle. This is actually fantastic. Going through each door imposes a payment of 300 gold. Any gold that you cannot pay is taking his damage. But if you do pay all 300 gold, then you get 10% of your maximum health back. It's actually quite good. I like this curse. There aren't many that I like. But this one's good. I do have... Wow, okay. I do feel as though the update, I'm not sure this is a controversial feeling, has made the game a bit harder. Because it's kind of saturated the curse and relic pool with more stuff. Which is a little more challenging. I'm pretty sure that's just an entrance. A little more challenging to find what you're looking for to make a build come together. But hey, that is part of the challenge of advancing and staying up to date with stuff, I guess. No. I've got your number now. Nope. Steel tip claws, however, are exceptional, but our weapon is already quite exceptional in its own way. Hi. Everyone ready to fight my nemesis? Right there. I take it you all see why it's my nemesis, huh? Ah, good old Blade Masters still can't tell what they're doing. Alright. Corruption control. Not bad, but we need something very specific. That is not bad. This is not bad at all. But we have 7 rerolls, and I'm looking for something in particular. Oh boy. Please? Scheiße. This is like worthless. This is okay, but it'll be replaced eventually. Alright. We'll use this for now. Because we have to stack up gold going up to Clovis anyway. I'm not confident. This is the serpent dude. There is a mysterious comfort in the moments when death is near, when all becomes clear and the shadows are a refuge. Dodging makes you intangible and you have an increased dodge window. However, perfect dodges no longer restore stamina, which is kind of the whole reason I dodge. Well, that and not taking damage. Hi. Yo, can you give me a second? I'm just gonna... There we go, we're good. Unlike Clovis... his little minions don't heal me. Ah, really? Great. Good start. I wonder if the... This is one of the few bosses where I think I could actually do attacks without stamina here. But I am concerned about that. Yeah, so I would attack without stamina. He's coming. Oh boy, he's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. No. Alright, let's go. You and me, big boy. Big Chungus. Alright, well, this is going well. I wish I could recover stamina with perfect dodge, but you know what? That's fine. I found a nice rhythm for this. Ow. Boop, boop, boop. I parried that. I feel deceived. Betrayed! Bonk. Let's go. You and me, Big Chungus. Who needs the light when you have the dark? Alright, one avatar down. I'm getting rid of Dark Swiftness. The dodge window is good, yeah, but when it comes to the Temple of the Eagle, I need to be able to... Ooh. That is a shitload of health. This one can go. It sucks that I don't have any corruption to remove. Ha. Sure. Damn, 3 corruption removals when I have 0 corruption. That is very unfortunate. RNG was not kind to us today. Shocker. This is probably a good idea, although 16% HP is a shit ton. I'm gonna take it. I'll just take this for now. Like I said, I have 0 corruption. There's no point in me sacrificing it. None. Nada. Alright, where are we going? Well, this is... sad. So, we're either coming up against Eagle or Jaguar. I wish I could tell somehow. I'm thinking upgrade, challenge, upgrade. I'm going to have to fight the second champion. So, I want this place to be Eagle. If it's Eagle, we're Gucci. If it's Jaguar, we're a little sketched. Let's jam. Oh, great. Okay, so the champion we'll be fighting are the twins. The twins aren't hard. But I end up taking a lot of damage during them, for whatever reason. There you go. A gift. I also, for whatever reason, have a hard time parrying these things. The starter enemies of the video game. I'm not sure why no one felt like attacking me there, but you know what? I'm not going to complain too much. See? That's why I can't fucking parry them. Ow. It is worth noting, the Temple of the Jaguar is notorious for having stuff that gives you corruption, so we have to be a little cautious if we can help it. What's the fidget spinner? Like those ladies. Well, there goes my kill, my greed kill streak. Too soon. And I took 200 damage from that? What? He's not even an elite. Would have been nice if he was an elite, though. Because then I would have had the timing down. Come here. Alright. Increased wall healing effects? Yeah, sure. It's fine. This will help for a little bit. The reason it'll help is because we heal 1% of our HP when we kill something with the mace, and we heal 10% when we go through the door. So it won't be much, but it will be something. It won't be insignificant. Could also use this. This is now properly scaling, I think. Somehow. Oh, right, my dexterity. I was like, how is it scaling? Right. Jaguar challenges aren't too bad, I don't think. Although now that I've said that. Xbeltz'aloc controls the servants of the gods he has defeated, their champions, their watchers, their hopes, and their fate. All Jaguar statues now trigger fireballs. And that was pretty dramatic for just triggering fireballs. But oh well. Can I use this? Of course we have a fidget spinner. I can. Ow. There are two very dangerous enemies. Okay. Well, that's fine. That wasn't the worst result in the world. Wasn't the best. But considering we entered this place with we finished the Avatar with 500 hit points, we're still ahead, I think. Probably. We are also going to a healing pool, though I have no intention of pressing it. You know, not much intention anyway. Nope. Nope. Ah, the damage is nice. Ah, didn't make it. Damn. Actually, you know what I haven't seen today? We haven't seen a relic that increases greed kill timer. Where'd those go? Oh, I didn't get to heal. Is this an elite? I can't tell. Maybe? It is, okay. Good. Too early. I was about to say, I'm better with elite timers, and then immediately regret that. But I told you, better with elite timers. They're faster. Money, money, money. Remember, we need 15,000 gold if we have any hopes of defeating Clovis. Well, okay, maybe not that extreme. We're gonna get a fourth curse. I can sacrifice. Nah, 49 corruption's fine. We have plenty of curses to choose from to dispel, though. Maybe we need corruption control. Deadly obsession. What? You are most deadly when near your final breath. Keep your enemies in sight. They will feed your resolve. Ah. I'm gonna tap this once. Should I? Probably shouldn't have done that. Interestingly enough. I'm not in trouble, but I'm not in trouble. As I was saying, interestingly enough, this curse kind of helps us. Shit. Well, remember what I just said? Take that back. So, fuck. The whole reason I said this curse kind of helps us is because with less stamina, it makes it so we run out of stamina faster. Shocker, right? Big intelligence there. But by running out of stamina faster, it means we can activate our crits faster. But it's also because I ran out of stamina there that I got hit by the thing, and now we're at the final curse. So they're going to remove the final curse, and then we're going to be at 4 curses moving forward. Son of a biscuit. Or is remove this, huh? I thought it auto-removed the final curse. I guess technically we don't have it yet. It's probably fine to keep it. Probably. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. It's fine, probably. Damage against weakened enemies. And again, we get stuff that reducing corruption that we don't have. Yay. Could I have? No, I couldn't have. I'm going to spend gold on this, which is really not what I want to do. How can one know when one is consumed by sadness until a mirror reveals the tragedies etched upon the face? Temple can switch appearance at any time. This basically inverts the temple every so often. It does have the benefit of giving you 5 perception, but that doesn't do you much good when you're dead because you get so disoriented by the switch that you cry. Good. Sorry, did I say good? I meant bad. Obviously. I hate this curse so much. It drives me absolutely insane. And I'm sure you'll see why here in about a moment. Fire ban. This is in. Fire is still hot. We only have 4,000 gold, which is kind of not good. Oh, here it comes. Oh, yep. Alright, where were we? Here we are. Maybe I should have gotten a weakened thing. No, it's not good to rely on that. That involves me parrying. Freaking Jaguar. Alright, lady. Okay, we're good to go. Fuck, very not good to go. I ran out of stamina. Okay. That was one of the worst times to not be able to dodge. And I can't parry either of those attacks, so I was very much not in a good spot. I'm out of divine favors. %66 increase to offerings. Well, if I have a chance to recover, it's probably from this, if I had to guess. In a best case scenario, we kill the Dark Avatar of the Jaguar. Oh, we're going in with the final curse unless I can remove corruption. Please, video game. I don't ask for much. Actually, I ask for a lot all the time. You get the point, though. Please, I just need something to remove corruption. Just a little bit of, like, even 1 will be enough as long as I don't gain any here. Maybe I should have taken that relic that gives me corruption control. It's pretty important. Well, I figured I could handle it. Turns out I was wrong. There you go. Who would have guessed? Increase to healing effects. I do already have this, but this gives me damage. I lose health, but I gain damage. Oh. What? Okay. I think I know where we are. My brain has adapted. Kind of. Good evening, gentlemen. Well, good morning, I guess. Oh, tried to parry that. I don't want to just blame the switch, but it was totally the switch. Well, I'm just going to sacrifice that. That probably would actually be best for our current build, but my concern with that shield, with the mace, is that the mace is actually kind of slow, all things considered. So there's not a whole lot of opportunities to really make use of it. I have no idea how we're going to get the money required for the final boss event, but you know what? I also didn't get any corruption reduction. Hi. Immortality is the greatest of all curses, and death its cure. Okay, bro, we don't have time for this. I'm going to be losing hit points every second until we reach 1 hit point. So, I'm pretty much going to have to be killing this boss with 1 hit point. Which means I can't afford to get hit by fire or anything. Or this explosion. Or, I don't know, anything else really. Like that, I can't afford to not parry that. But I'm doing my best. Nope. I am out. The backhand is a 1 attack. The forward swing is a 2. Is this a tantrum? I don't know. I can't tell. It was not. Just a bunch of backhand. Nope. Oh. Okay. We're fine. Kind of. Wait a minute. Oh, that means the Temple of the Eagle is the last one. I mean, I'm not, ow. I don't think I'm going to make it out of here, but it's still not good that the Temple of the Eagle is last if I had any hopes of clearing this. You saw how she bodied me earlier. Although, admittedly, this build's a lot closer to being completed than that one was. Although I'm still losing hit points. Here's a tantrum. I want none of that. Exactly 0% of that. Fireball. Can't dodge these for whatever reason. You just have to run around them. Hi, brah. I love shields. Out. That was the backhand. I probably could try to parry that, but I have 1 hit point, so I can't touch the fire. Out. Oh. Wow. Oh, boy. Wow. 100% to all healing effects. Well, I did say that this scroll here was going to carry us. 7 perception. Okay, well. Little relic, I'm sorry for ever doubting you in the past. There was a time when I did that. And I apologize. Alright, well, it's pretty obvious what we need. I can't really afford it, though. Eagle is the last one, which means double champion is possible. As in, I'm confident doing it. The problem is that I still don't have the healing relic. I missed the weapon upgrade. If I go all this gold, I can't really afford to spend gold either. Can't afford to spend gold, can't afford to spend corruption. Life is suffering, I suppose. Well, okay. Wonder how much gold the vault gives. To clear the vault successfully, though, you can't take any damage, and that is not what I'm known for. The greatest lesson pain teaches is that anything can be lost at any given moment. Light, hope, and life itself. Taking damage triggers a wave of darkness that extinguishes light. You deal 10% more damage in the light. I can't believe I'm going to be trying to do the Temple of the Eagle. My worst temple. With freaking reflection. Of all things. I mean, the Storm's Bulwark helps me out with the light thing. I don't need fire, I just put people on fire. Still. Don't move. Oh, look, it's in the correct order. I think this is the original stance. Are you serious? I didn't think I was in range of that. Well, okay, good. Yo, this thing's pretty good. The 66% increased efficacy of sacrifices. It's been pretty helpful so far. Yoink. Don't move. Okay. Where did I come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Okay, I think I came from there. I think I came from there. Blade Master? Jaguar. Yeah, there's Blade Master. I'm pretty good at fighting the Elite Blade Masters because you just kind of parry the moment they start sweeping. See? Just the regular ones I cannot for the life of me read. I was hoping that was a trap. But here we are. Ooh, okay. Alright. Moving on. I'm trying to think of which of the gods I'm going to stiff. And I'm not liking any of the answers. This might not be bad. Currently, our only healing is going through a door. And when we kill stuff, that might be enough for Clovis. Alright, fine. I'm gonna just stiff all the gods. I'm gonna play it safe. What if I just go... Okay, so hold on, let me think about this for a second. We have 2, 4, 6, 7 doors to go through. That is 210 corruption. Which means I need to find a way to control it. If I don't go to the right here. I could just go to the right and see if we can risk it for the biscuit. The issue is there's triple weapon over here, which is not horribly useful. I suppose we could search for something. The other path makes way more sense, but we're so damn broke. Alright, YOLO. So basically this path is... We saw a dartboard. The map is the dartboard. And we're basically throwing our dart, our success, at the board. And just hoping with while being blindfolded and with one hand. I guess you throw darts with one hand. But you know, handicapped somehow. I don't know, I don't know enough about darts for this analogy. But basically, this is a long shot, is what I'm trying to get at. I have to hope that the champions provide me with some decent gear or sacrifice or something that makes all of this worth it. And then, maybe, we'll roll some, like, God mode weapon. Are you serious? Now is the worst time! Okay. Some God mode weapon at the various weapon options. This room is backwards and I hate it. But I mean, other than that, we'll just have to rely on our Slaver's Mace, which has been doing okay. This is not the boss that I want to be doing the parry strats on, but it's okay. It doesn't matter, because we're probably fine. Nope. Nope. I cannot recommend getting hit by any of this guy's abilities. Okay, now the room's in the correct order again. Alright. Boop. Let's see. This goes. Screw my 5 perception. Screw this temple. I am not dealing with reflections. Alright, sure, that's good. Yeah. This is also phenomenal. Fantastic. Marvelous. Now see, that's the sort of thing that we need. We just need stat dumps. Stat dump upon stat dump upon stat dump. Dump. And, this is gonna hurt. I mean... Shit. I'm gonna need at least 5,000 gold so that I don't stiff, Yats. Is it Yats? No, it's Sich'al. Whichever one... Whichever one makes it so that if you don't give it money... What is happening? This challenge room is a nightmare. Nope, didn't get out fast enough. One of them destroys your highest 2-level relics if you stiff them, and that's the one I don't want to stiff. For reasons I'm sure you can understand. Oh boy, we went from full health to no health, but that's okay. As long as... Where do you even take damage from there? Just random explosions. Taking 300 damage a hit is not ideal. We have 99 corruption. 99 corruption, and a boon ain't one. That is an old reference. Nope. Of course. They did nerf... Oh. What the fuck? They did nerf babies, but obviously they haven't nerfed them enough. Babies need to be nerfed more. Change my mind. That was a trick, because you can't... See? Blah, 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 blah. I can't parry that attack, and I'm pretty sure I can't dodge it either. You are the absolute worst enemy, little baby. Did you know that? And I hate you with every fiber of my being. No. No. I was kind of hoping that I'd get an item, then I could reduce my corruption. But you know, if I get hit by the summon thing and take 20 corruption, I guess that also solves the problem in a way. I lost so much health in this room. Welcome to Tier 3 Temple of the Eagle. I hope you enjoy your stay. Wow. That is an insane amount of damage. I don't think I've ever seen a weapon with more than 100 damage on it. It's like 120 damage. Holy shite. Wow. Well, I've never used a dagger before, but hey, there's never been an opportunity to learn, right? I'm coming up to Malok Pal. He's next. 19 plus 30 is 49 plus 42 is holding on by the britches, the skin of my teeth. Yeah, 91. There we go. The skin of my teeth. The wounds inflicted by the denizens of the temple are not only physical, but often psychological. Some even spiritual. Taking damage causes hallucinations. But during hallucinations, dodging has no stamina cost. Hi, brah. Now, it is unfortunate that, well, life is unfortunate, I guess. Huh. I already missed my shields. I don't know how to use daggers. Maybe I need to use their charge attack. Ooh. You can't parry that anymore, by the way, in case you were a fan of that. So wait, why were you... Why'd you do 100 crit damage? Or, you know, like that. What is that? Oh. I hate weapons that require my crit to be depleted, or my stamina to be depleted. But hey, that wasn't bad. I don't know if it was good, but it wasn't bad. Exhausting light source is going to be a huge issue now. Oh, I got a shield. Wait, that means I get to remove another curse, right? Main weapons affixes are doubled. So 40% crit and healing for 2. What are we coming up on? 2 weapons. Interesting. It might be worth doing this. 40% crit, 2% max health healing. And I get the shield parry timer again. Not that it made a difference in this fight. Intriguing. I'm about to be cursed immediately, though. Let's see how much is left. 3 doors, which is 90. So if I do find a weapon I like, I can't afford to get it yet. I'll just go with this. Alright. Now we should be able to spend corruption on a weapon if we find one we like. I'm still incredibly concerned. There are some things that must be lived to be understood. Well, our other 2 curses are fine, I suppose. The thing is, the 4th curse will be unknown. And yes, there will be a 4th curse. I thought about taking the fist for... Of course. I love the extended parry window of shields. And 40% crit damage from a weapon is not bad. But I don't know. I'm sure we'll find a better offhand. Maybe. Nope. Great. There you go. I'm doing so well. I'm healing for 70 every kill, though, so that feels pretty cool. The good news is during the first phase of the Clovis fight, something similar will be happening, because I can heal off of the little shites that he spawns. The issue is the second phase, which I'm not very confident in. Nope. Also, I only have 5 grand. I'm not sure how to best use this. All of my successful attempts have involved having 15,000 gold at the end. Fuck. Really? Okay. So tired of babies. I can't believe I dodged that. It's actually kind of impressive. I kind of regret picking up the dagger. I was so enticed by its raw stats that kind of expected to be better, you know? Should just get the Storm's Bulwark, honestly. Yeah, well. What's done is done. Probably gonna have to... Is this my highest weapon? Ah, shite, the maces. Alright, I'll take this. Like I said, I was attracted to the stats, but this is good. This is 10% damage reduction. Alright, let's set up. Alright, Eagle Britch. This is a relatively large problem that I have. Too early. I have a hard time recognizing this the 3-part sweep. Because it's not really worth parrying the first 2 attacks unless you need the stamina. Can't believe I parried that, actually. It is also worth mentioning that parrying is very good with this shield. I love the barbed shield. Yeah, I thought about parrying that, but we're good. Well, it's been a while since this has happened, but I'm actually gonna... I actually am confident here. Just because of my raw stats. And literally no other reason. Just look at this weapon. You were gonna hit me for 264? Do you know how rude that is? No. No. Too early. Shite. With how low my health is, I'm gonna need some RNG here. Okay. All 3 avatars down. I'm gonna need some really good relic or stuff to sacrifice here. I remember what my other... I remember the door one and that's it. Okay. Very good. This can go in over this, because that blood offering is irrelevant now. Money for whips. Good. 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 Actually, it's just a damn good spear. Huh. What's this? Nope. I should have sacrificed that one first then. Okay, so I am... This is actually very not good. I'm sacrificing that, but only for one reason. That pushed me over the threshold so that I can afford one of the weaker... one of the weaker things. Alright. The Tomb of the Dead Gods. I can afford all 3 middle grounds. Or 1 middle grounds, 1 0, and 1 highest. Your highest level relic is destroyed up to 3 other relics. So it'll YOLO between one of these. That's probably fine. This is not okay. I'm gonna take Yatz's Hubris, I think. Full heal, Yatz's Hubris, and then this. Alright. Don't do this at home. Alright. Well, we got what we got. Here we go, Clovis. You and me. I probably should check which relic it YOLO'd. Hopefully it YOLO'd the healing. And kept me with the damage reduction. That would be nice. Which means it killed the damage reduction and kept me with the healing. Hello, Clovis. Good to see you again. Holy shit, it kept this. It actually... Not only did it keep it, it upgraded it? Game, what crack you smoking? Anyway. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Oh my god, you have so much health. Clovis. Clovis. It's fine. This is the highest difficulty after all. It only makes sense that he has a shitload of health. Good parries. You're gonna go away now? You are. What do we got? We have archers? Okay. Archers are fine. I was kind of hoping that Gold Puncture would heal me. Holy shit, that was cool. Oh, when I went to this room, but it didn't. Alright, here we go. Let's go, Clovis. Oh! That was close. I was stuck on the outside. Okay. I don't know why I did that. That's not really worth it. Hello, Clovis, you son of a biscuit. He's almost at half health. I got cursed. Well, not cursed, but corrupted. Alright, he's gonna transition again. What do we got? A baby. Ah! And an elite harpy. Great. I'm trying to focus the baby, because the baby is the biggest issue, I think. Just taking this nice and chill. Good. Baby's down. Big boy's down. In a second. Ow. That was dumb. That was also dumb. Tried to parry that swing. It went so well, as you can tell. Oh, thanks. You blocked your little pet's attack. Actually, I should wait. There we go. Where are you at, Clovis? You and me. All your little friends are dead now. Although I know you have some more. I greatly dislike the affix of deal crit when You're out of stamina. Because I feel like I never want to be out of stamina. Well, I suppose it depends on the boss. Clovis is... Phase 2 wouldn't be the worst, but Phase 1's pretty bad for that. Because there's nothing to parry. There's just Clovis being a caster here. Last transition. We have a Reliquary. Blade Master. Oh, an Elite Blade Master, that's right. It's even better. Oh! Double... Elite Blade Master, double support. I wonder if the game just went, you know what? Wouldn't it be embarrassing if he died to something that wasn't even a boss? How do we make that happen? If I could heal off crits, their life would be good. Just keep swinging. I can't afford to take much more damage here. Okay. I wonder how much health you were healed, Miss Little Blade Master. Okay. We have 1,332 hit points. We're 5 off being elite. To kill Clovis. Which is not something I would like. Not a situation I'd ever like to be in. I do have 30% damage reduction, which is something. But is it enough? I don't think so. But hey, we'll see. Alright, Clovis. It's time for you to whip out your weapons here. Alright, Phase 2. Sit up straight. Let's go. Guns first. Wait, is this the spinny thingy? Oh, shit. Yep, it is. They also dealt 160... really? We're gonna start with this. Can I parry this? I don't think so. Pretty much just dodging it like I do the winch. Spinny, spinny, spinny! Spinny. I know that I can parry some of the spins, but I'm not sure how much of the spins I can parry. What are you doing? You're spinning. You're spinning again. I was spamming the shit out of it. Hello, hello. Aww. Oh, I got shotguns. Life is suffering. Life is suffering. But that's okay. Okay. No, not the bow. Could we get anything but the bow, please? The bow is an interesting one. It's like a combination of the witch, but while having something oh no. Okay. Not gonna lie, I didn't know that sequence at all. Oh, okay. That's a claw and a dagger? That's absolutely horrific. Ooh. So, I mean, all things considered, that wasn't bad. We got Clovis to something close to half health in Phase 2, while having no sustainability, and not being able to give the full sacrifice. That wasn't too bad, I suppose. I learned a valuable lesson, though. Did I? Did I learn a valuable lesson? Maybe. I do like chromatic knives. What's this? Do like weighted blades. Hmm. We haven't done a throwing weapon build yet. These chromatic knives could be good. I'm torn between the chromatic knives and the venomous fang. Neither have a heavy weapon. Is there any heavy weapon here? No. But the venomous fangs have the scaling. And I do love them. We would just need to find a way to sustain ourselves. Whereas the chromatic knives have effects. Alright, let's go for venomous. Venomous! Xbeltz'aloc's revelation. We, for the first time, last time, cleared all 3 dark avatars. And it was incredibly sketchy the entire way. And made it to Clovis. And it's a little early. A little premature. But I do have to go to the bathroom. So, we've made progress in 2 runs, which is good. That's a good sign. And hopefully this run, with the venomous fangs, the claws, my favorite weapons, life will go a little bit smoother. Although probably not. Because life is suffering, as we've established. So I'm going to take my first break a little early. And I'll be back in like 3-ish minutes. Thank you all for joining me in this early morning Curse of the Dead Gods fun shenanigans time. I'll be right back in 3 minutes with water, a refreshed spirit, and a willingness to cut off Clovis's head. Well, to be fair, that's always been there. Be right back. I have returned. Yes, okay, good. Good. For Clovis, all my homies hate Clovis. He's rude. Very rude. But honestly, the rudest part about that Clovis encounter wasn't Clovis himself. It was... Wow. I mean, this is pretty rude. But it was, Are you serious? The elite spawn. Elite Blade Master, Elite Reliquary, Elite Healer dude. Double heals on Elite Blade Master is pretty mean for someone whose nemesis is a Blade Master. Oh, this path. This is a path. If it's Eagle, we can do that second champion. If it's not... Also, only one upgrade, and they're both at the ends. No balls. What is a statue but the memory of a hero trapped for eternity in a prison of stone? It is Eagle. Alright, we're doing the second champion. Additionally, I learned last time that, well, I got confirmation that the champions can drop their unique weapons. Which means it would be in our interest to kill them and get those weapons. I canceled my special, huh? Okay. Get the triple... Oh, I missed the triple gold part. I thought about it, but I need relics and I need freaking attributes. Like, the first floor is when I want to spend the golds. It's after this that I don't want to. It is worth noting, though, that I don't have to kill anything with anything. Unlike the last few runs. Just follow my heart and kill things however I wish. No restrictions. Is there an added benefit if you do both champions in an area? I don't believe so. I have able Xbeltz'aloc. Welcome to misery. Too soon. Too soon, Executus. You have summoned me too soon. I have no way of healing, so I have to really be careful. If I'm not confident, I need to dodge. Because I'm dodging all the time. 1,000 gold in the first room, not bad. It loves company misery. It's perfect for streams, isn't it? How you like Blightflyer, brah? Why did I do that? What? Okay. No way to break this. When I don't have a way to break walls, I'm absolutely terrible at using enemies to do so. Makes me sad. I should know too, because that's a pretty common layout for the Temple of the Eagle. Oh well. I'm sure one day I'll learn. Just kidding. This trap is actually deadlier than I was kind of expecting to be. Oh, this would be perfectly fine. We're all chill. Nope. We are not all chill. Alright. So, we are playing with a poison weapon build. We are not a crit build. We could be. Maybe. Claws aren't very good with crits, so we're not a crit build. We're a poison raw damage build, which means what exactly? We need some way to heal. This is some way to heal. But we also need corruption reduction and or control. That'd be pretty good. But I'm looking... Yeah, this is good. This is good. It's not perfect, but I think it'll do. I love the Templar amulet. So we could even do double champion. But I think I should get some attributes. Be a little bit balanced here. Although I'm never doing double champion again. Of course, they're right next to each other. Huh. That is something of a second floor layout. Okay. Well. Which was higher, Hades or this game? I prefer this game to Hades. I think it's a preference thing, because they're both pretty good. I just think that... I think Hades has more options. Like, to control runs and stuff. In this game. Like, with the heat system or whatever. I don't know much... Fuck. I don't know much about it. But I like the ideas of this game more. I'd love to sacrifice this for health, but I think I'm just taking it for a heavy weapon. And like, each weapon type in Hades has different upgrades, right? That's not quite the case here. So I feel like Hades has more replayability in this game. But I feel like this game is more fun. If not pigeonholing you into certain builds. I suppose then you could just get good. Good to know, thanks. I hope that it helped, Quaxacoto. Versatility, yep. Alright, my spelling. The spelling is fine. Is it even... I think it's even correct. Well done, well done. The only reason I knew off the top of my head is because versatility is a stat in World of Warcraft. I've seen that word so many times and I hate it each time I see it. Why are you so slow? See how slow that is? Stupid non-elite mobs being slow. This feels like a dead run. But we'll see what we can do. Dark Minds. It takes a blind eye to see something that cannot be seen in the light of day. Mines are only visible in darkness and deal dark damage. Great. Both of my curses so far make the traps more trappy. No. I wish I had a shield. I wish I had a shield so bad. Yoink. La bomba. Wait, are there 3 of you on the field? It's very rude. There were 4. It's even ruder. What What do we got? Shite. My damage is absolutely pathetic. But hey, it worked, I suppose. So slow. Can't parry that. Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo-boo. Yoink. Mm-hmm. La Bomba. Alright. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, in Hades, you pick one weapon and go with that for the whole run, right? That is not the case in this game. Which is kind of cool. Holy crap. Huh. Huh. I have a dream. And it is not a good dream, but it's a dream. True. Yeah, I was just thinking about that as I used literally all 3 of the weapons that I found in that arena, or that last room. So I was thinking about that, like, wait a minute, I couldn't do that in Hades. I do like that, you know, you get multiple weapon types, so you can be quite versatile within a singular run, but the runs all kind of devolve into the same thing eventually, or similar things. Like, I look for the same things every run to try and brute force whatever I'm doing. But I'm also on the hardest difficulty in the game, so there's not a whole lot of room for mistakes. Or, you know. Experimentation, is that the word that I'm looking for? What? No, that didn't hit me. That was the edge of the hitbox. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hey, bro, would you like to drop your shield? I love shields. Hey, come here. To get this guy to drop his special weapon, you need to dodge, perfect dodge through his charge 5 times. And I don't think I've done that yet. I haven't been counting. Yoink. I hate this attack of yours. Don't do it again. Charge. Is that 5? I don't know. Come here. Whoa. That was close. I'm glad those fists on the outside don't actually do anything. I think that was 5. Or at least 5. The you like a challenge? Yep. Oh, Roy. Which of these is worse? The mines, probably. Yeah, we did it! We got a shield! Fantastic. Let's hope it's not shite. Okay. I mean, this is healing. Uh-oh. A gleaming sapphire is fine. It'll be helpful, at least for a bit. This is fine. I could use it to remove my curse, though. Probably the correct call, regrettably. Now I can be pretty reckless with my corruption spending, if I want to. Not overly reckless, though. Yoinks. Could you leave me alone, Harpy? I did want a shield, and that was a shield. Does feel bad to skip up on that. Ow. I have no healing. Why have you forsaken me? This room would be an absolute nightmare with that other curse. Holy crap. I'm glad I got rid of it. The room was still attempting to be a nightmare. Up. That whole sequence of events, just ignore that. That did not go well. Nothing about that went even remotely close to how it was supposed to. Really? You're not dead? Okay, there you go. No. Yoink. Alright. I hope it's an overcast day today. The sun's starting to shine and I don't like it. Alright, well we are corrupted and I have 165 hit points. Make that 215. So we have the corruption. There are some things that must be lived to be understood. Other curses are unknown so long as you have this curse. This is the worst possible first curse you can get. You know, curse in the first slot. Whether it's the first curse you get or it's in the first slot. But hey, I'm sure we'll do something about it. We do have a boss coming up that we can remove it at. Assuming I win. Considering this Temple of the Eagle and I have 200 hit points, that seems like a very unlikely scenario, but hey. I'm sure weirder things have happened, right? Probably. That was a good whip shot. Good job, Silver Reliquary. Nope. The gods of luck are against you today. Isn't that every day, Quaxokoto? Things were lining up last time, but I got very unlucky in the wrong in like a few situations. That's very not good. I mean, it's it's mediocre. I could just skip this, I suppose. It feels really bad doing that, but I think I'm going to. Because I don't suspect this is going to go well. This is my weakest, or my worst Dark Avatar. Hello. The aspect of hubris. Makes sense, doesn't it? Pride is good until it's bad. That was too early on the parry there. The game is pretty generous on the perfect dodge for her spin. I wish I had a shield. I do love me some shields. My favorite combo is Claw Shield. No. Too early. Third attack is such a huge delay. Yep, saw that coming. Cultists? Well. I dishonored myself. Cast Cure Light Wounds, I'd love to. I would love to cast Cure Light Wounds. Cure Heavy Wounds is what I need. Really? I mean, I guess we have corruption control here. These are all pretty bad, though. These are steel tip talons, though. Just beat all 3 of the avatars. Any tips for the final temple? Well, congratulations, Chris, on defeating the 3 avatars. I'm not going to press this button so I won't spoil you. The final temple is home. And my tip is make sure you have lots of money. You need to have no penalties. You need 15,000 gold after you beat the 3rd avatar. Usually there's a cheesy strat. There's like is there a thing I can show you? No. Well, here it is. So the Eagle's Eye is a relic that heals you when you deal crit damage. And so some of the strats I've used to win relatively easily involved a spear. Because if you hit something with a spear at the tip, it's a guaranteed crit. And you just get healing off of that. So like crit healing builds are really popular, even though it's been made a little bit harder with the changes during the update. To use like a bow or a spear. Along with that healing relic. Additionally, the new Templar's relic is really good. The one that makes it so that you take less damage from bosses. That's pretty good. I've found success with that. And I would also recommend finding a way to control corruption, because going through the doors now costs 30 instead of 20. You can do that either through like this item here, or a weapon that removes corruption on kill. You can fish for the relic that makes it so you reduce corruption going through doors, or adding champions to your list of things you like to go through. Attributes are also exceptional. A few times I've killed avatars is because it just had an overload of stats. But this awaits. So yeah, relics are really important. Weapons are pretty important in that the weapon upgrades are probably the most singular powerful thing you can do as long as you have a good starting weapon. So unlocking the, let's see, which ones do I recommend unlocking? I unlocked everything because I'm a completionist, but the claws I'm using right now, the steel tip talons, these are phenomenal because they deal crit for 3 seconds after a perfect dodge. Very helpful in killing things. The Makana's decent for the same thing. I like the Jewel Hammer because you're always in the light, so you're always taking less damage. That's good fun. Throwing weapons are absolutely insane. I like the shield a lot, where you parry and get crit damage. I got really lucky on my Eagle Temple because I was able to get the Constitution Claw with health on kill. Oh, the Warmongers. Warmongers are good, yeah. Had like 60 Constitution in the run. Good times. Good times. I've done that. I've managed to do it once, like at an insane level. That's another strat, obviously. With the Warmonger Claws, and you go with Tomok's Bones here, and you try to balance growing Constitution. That's one. I love shields. The Barb Shield is so good right now. I would recommend learning how to parry a few things. It's not required, but parry is good. That's why I like shields so much, because you have a wider parry window. A wider parry window. I can talk, I promise. And they're just good. Shields are good. Warmonger is by far your favorite weapon. That's fair. It's a good weapon. I really like the steel tip talons. And the chromatic knives. I'm a huge fan of chromatic knives as well. Along with the new bombs. La Bomba. I've I've done a few bomb stuff, but I don't know how I feel about it. Ah, 55,000 gold. Those are the good days. This was before they nerfed... Oh, this. They nerfed this, but it's still really good. Reptilian Hunger. I mean, it's been nerfed pretty hard, but I think it's still good. Where your greed kill doesn't run out as long as you... Or, you know, out of combat or in between rooms. It's because you can stack up gold more easily. But, yeah. It's good. Bombs are hella good crowd control. I do agree with that. There is not much better crowd control than the bombs. Le Bomba. I've forgotten what weapon I have. Oh, right, the steel tip thing. Oh, that's good. Probably pretty expensive, though. If this is the first Temple Eagle, this is fine. If it's not, it's less. Could just go left. Ignore these attributes. Do like attributes, though. Is there another area I can get attribute and going double weapon upgrade? Probably try the vaults. I've yet to do a vault complete successfully. Could just hug left there and go attributes. Weapon upgrade is so good though. Especially if you get a good one. I don't know how I feel about this. Attributes are so good to get early on. The glint of gold is the only light that truly soothes when darkness and ambition join forces. Oh, it's Serpent. Of course it is. Okay. So Serpent means Parry Bro is the second champion. Parry Bro, huh? Get wrecked. With the steel tip talons, it's important to remember dodging is more important than anything else. I'm looking for shields. And I'm looking for the crit relic. And we'll be good to go. That'll do. Not great, but it'll do for now. I want relic because it's so important for us to find the crit relics with this weapon, but I could have been convinced to go attributes as well. Oh, crap. Thank you. That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Ran out of stamina. Stupid worm things. Maggots. How do you handle the witch? You suck at dodging the skulls. Okay, so the witch... Back off. That's how you deal with the witch. At least that's how I deal with the witch. I give her lots of room. Like, I go... I go in, and then I don't go in. Oop. Because usually from a distance, you can safely dodge almost all of the, of her skull projectiles. Or you can, you know, roll through them. Which is that's how I do it pretty much. The only one that you can't really roll through is the three long lines that are just back to back to back. I'd show you. Actually, I can show you. Okay, yeah, sure. If you can stick around for a few more minutes, we'll get to the witch. Also, depending on your weapon, you can destroy the skulls on the ground. If you can, like, try and aim yourself in such a manner that you can hit the weapons while you're hitting her. Or hit the skulls on the ground while you're hitting her. Oh, should have tried to dodge that. This stupid weapon, I need to get rid of it. Out. Sure. We'll carry that for a little bit. But it's very fast and aggressive, so it's kind of counterintuitive to me. Yeah, I know. I know. Claws are my favorite weapon, so I completely understand. But, she is not a boss that you can force, or else you're just going to get shotgunned in the face. Which I have done many times. So I completely understand. Alright, there's some health. Hopefully I don't take too much damage from the witch this time. It should be pretty fine because dodging... Well... She's certainly not a boss to try and parry. But... Which, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't. Alright, we need... Ooh, we need that though. Not that, not that. This. Perfect! Yes, good, Anakin, good. Whichever with the use of ranged weapons, I see the same as ever. Hey, Mini Reaper. It's just this ranged weapon. I keep pressing the button and I expect it to go off faster, but it's incredibly slow, which I'm pretty sure I complained about last time you were here. And you informed me that loading a crossbow is very slow. And I agreed. But still. Alright, I need to perfect dodge something. Perfect dodge, not dodge. There you go. May only be one, but it's still healing. Now, we need healing increase, crit damage, and Templar Relic, probably. And then we're good to go. Golden Jaguar Mask wouldn't be bad either. It's a way to get some money. Are you doing this on purpose? Now that I'm here to get perfect dodges, I'm not perfect dodging. No. Turn on the fire. Oh. I have choice. You really hate bows? Funny story about bows. I also really hated bows. And then they carried me against the Dark Avatar of the Eagle on hard mode. And then I hated them less. They're a very slow, methodical playstyle though, so I understand why you hate them. You are fast and aggressive. Okay. Now, like I said, crit damage, healing amplification, corruption, something. There it is. Holy crap. Okay. There has to be some sort of catch, right? The game is just giving it to me. I'm suspicious. Did mention it last time, since this crossbow is not part of the game on the streams before. Yeah, the new crossbow. I mean, it looks cool. It is cool. It's the only pistol that's a heavy weapon. But it's... so slow. Alright. Please don't be something stupid. When the cut is deep, and blood flows in abundance, the mind is liberated and the body endures. Blood offering does not cost corruption, it costs health instead. This is actually quite exceptional if you have a lot of healing. If you don't, well, you're SOL. Alright, here we go. I brought loot to the praise of the Elder Gods. I think every weapon has its use. I'd love to agree with you, Morgan. I really would. But, not in this game. I think that every weapon can be used. But I don't think that every weapon has its use. Some of them are, very not good. Aw, I wasn't in range for the perfect dodge? Really? Come here. Yes, let me smack you. Come to the mid. Lady, I need to... There we go. Yes, good. Nope, bad. Okay, we're fine. Boop, 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 boop. Back. Got caught. Well, this is pretty much how I kill her. You give her space, you cut her down, you break her skulls on the ground. And then you have a glorious victory. I think she is the second easiest first boss. The Blood Hunter is my favorite to fight. Because I can just AFK on him. Although he has killed me on hard difficulty. That was embarrassing. But hey, it happens, you know, to the best of us. No one's perfect. Yep. Out. Hey. Go. Yes, Morgan, some of the weapons are great for smelting down. Alright, I can't... I'd love to keep Sincere Offerings, but I can't afford to, I'm afraid. Wow. That's a divine power. Ah. It is technically better, but it's also 120 gold. The bad ones can raise the other bad ones up. The Abomination could guess a few times because I'm not well versed in parries. Yeah, learning how to parry was something... It was like a groundbreaking moment for me in this game. Because that's when a lot of stuff actually started opening up. Such as that boss. But the thing is, that boss hits so damn hard if you mess up. So I just... Half the time I ignore him. But I do know how to kill him. I try not to fight all the champions. If I can help it. Sometimes my absolute greed makes it so that I have to, but... Get wrecked, you stupid reliquary. Am I healing for 0 on some of these attacks? That doesn't make me happy. Better bomb, yay. 120 gold, yay. Alright, well... I want none of these. A shield that increases the damage you take. Wow. Look at that. I'll roll once. YOLO. This is tempting. It really is. But I'm gonna pass. Because part of the whole thing is that this weapon is going to scale itself into godhood. That's the whole plan. And if the plan doesn't work, well... See how the corpses shake in its final moments, refusing to believe that it is already dead. Destroying him has a chance to trigger an earthquake. When I learned how to delete him. Beyblade move still hurts, though. Oh, the Beyblade move. You wanna know something funny? The Beyblade move is parryable. The whole thing. I've done it once. No, it's supposed to be a perfect dodge so I can crit and then I can heal and then I can kill. Boop, 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 boop. Of all of the zones, this one's fine, I guess. The Jaguar one is weird because that's a conditional. They have to be burning to go boom, but it still happens way more often than I would think. Let me guess, spam the F out of it. Oh, look at the poor little skeleton. Poor fella. Yeah. You have to hit the first one. And then you just keep spamming it. And then you're good to go. You have parried the Beyblade move. Like I said, though, I've only done it once. It's not something I would reliably try here. Oh, I was trying to land that perfect dodge. Got that one, though. Nice. Pick the money. I am a little concerned that I only have 1,000 hit points. Just a little. Oh, almost missed this. Yep, that's good. Glad I didn't miss it. In a way, the skeleton is envied from Sisyphus. His stone ended his suffering. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, at least his suffering ended. Although I'm not sure who Sisyphus is. I wish I had a shield. I was offered a shield, but it was a bad shield. Ah, great. Hi. Oh. Well, at least the bombs did something for once. Le Boomba. Two perfect dodges in a row. It's beautiful. You love to see it. Ugh, the nerf on the greed kills. Oh, the stone rolling dude. Got it, got it, got it. Ah! Alright, so I could skip this. And you'll intro... I think I'm going to. 20% base damage if secondary is a dagger. I hate daggers. So I'm going to go ahead and skip this. And try our best at these two weapon upgrades. I need attributes, so I think I'm going double weapon upgrade. Vault. And then running it down mid for the double attributes before the boss. Then we'll go double weapon upgrade again, assuming I can afford it. Which might be a stretch, we'll see. Alright. That's the plan. We have a plan. Alright, Big Chunkus, I'm here to say hello. I'm sure you haven't forgotten me. You just give me a second. My bad. Great. I didn't think he could hit me there. Apparently I was wrong. Why am I not being healed? So, oh, this is not good. The way that I like fighting this boss is I parry his first attack and then dodge his second attack. But I do prefer to do it in a light room. Semi-light room, anyway. I don't heal by hitting them. It makes me so sad. Oh, I didn't get hit by that. Big Chungus, why? So disappointed in you, Big Chungus. What? That was a perfect dodge? Great. This could be really bad. I didn't even see that. Yeah. Me like plan over. That's the downside of not going for attributes. Oh, look, the claw. Another steel tipped. Makana. We could go with Tamok, I guess. Or we could just leave it unchanged. The new relic that makes it so that you get increased rewards from sacrificing stuff is actually really good with the thing that... This thing. I can't remember what it's called. Serpent's Bounty. This. But you do have to kill a Dark Avatar for that to work, so, you know. You vote Warmonger? My concern here is that the Warmonger is a low-quality weapon. But still, it could probably be fine. He reminds me in a way of the looping task of Sisyphus. Yeah. Put an end to your suffering. That's not really what's happening here, video game. It's more like a continuation of my suffering. Last time we got incredibly lucky with our relics, but I think what I'm going to do here... It's hella sketch skipping the first champion in this difficulty, but that's fine. Who needs it? Not me. What a statue but the memory of a hero, trapped for eternity in a prison of stone. Starting with the eagle, okay. Starting with the eagle. Good. Yoink. Okay. Yoink. Aw, it's on the tip of it. Maybe I should just pick that up. Not sure. That would be good on any other difficulty. Hey, I see you. I have a whip, right? Yeah. Ooh. That was close. In German, there is Sisyphusaufgabe. Yep, that's not how you say that word. Is a task with no end in reason. Germans have a word for everything. Double attributes. We should be okay going through this first area, but I'm going to have to hit a champion in the second layer, probably. Uh-oh. Oh, they're in terrible spots. Why? Why you gotta do this to me? Great. Well, the second champion of the eagle isn't bad, but then I just miss out on the weapon upgrade. And the whole point is to get the weapon upgrade, pretty much. I like how I heard the harpy and then I just didn't process that she was attacking me. Build the warrior trap so much I use them to my advantage. Well, I don't like the sword ones much, because they hit me all the time. They're very easy to dodge for me, so that curse helps me. That's fair. The warriors do have a good sound effect, though. Like, for helping you out. Compared to other curses that just kind of do their thing. Hello. I don't use the claw special very often, or charge attack very often. But it has its purpose, I suppose. You can also anti-cancel it, which I do frequently. Somebody just went past my window. Thankfully, Gleaming Sapphire is not horribly useful, but we can carry it for now. It's gonna have to go, but eventually. Wait, are you serious? Huh. Honolulu. It's snowing. Welcome to Illinois. One day it's fucking hot, the next it's snowing. Okay. Sacrificial Magana. I'm good. It can be sacrificed. It snowed in Alabama once. What, in like 1964? I mean, snow is not unusual in Illinois. It's just, it's a little late for snow, even here. Or, late for snow here, I guess. It's based on the task of Sisyphus and often used when one is frustrated of the task they got. It is similar to the English word Sisyphean. Haven't heard that over either. I think this curse can screw you up easy when you forget. Yep, that's my problem. Some of these curses are really okay, but then you forget they exist, like the parry chest one. I'm perfectly fine with that curse, but sometimes I just forget it exists. And so I open the chest and chill for a second, and then I hear the sound and I freak out. When you were a kid around 2009. 2009. I remember nothing about that year. Although I think that wasn't a good year for me. Not that many of them have been. At the end of April, we got snow. How and why? I don't know. It's just cold today, I guess. Illinois is in the plains, so sometimes things get real wonky. Your favorite curse is the best, also known as Skyfire? Fuck Skyfire. Oh, that freaking thing. Here, go stand there. Would you be so kind? Wakey, wakey. Oh, I tried to parry that. I was not ready, I guess. That's why I need a shield. Your favorite curse is Torch of Sorrow? Get out. You use darkness builds a lot? That's fair. That's fair. Are you serious? And that's why this curse... I don't like it sometimes, because I forgot already. My concern with Torch of Sorrow is always getting Shadow Word with it. Which is the one that makes it so enemies aren't seen, or whatever. In darkness. And then there's the other one that I don't remember. That was well placed. The one that makes it so that braziers can't be lit. Shadow Brazier? Or something? Shadow Flame? If you get all three of those curses, you are just a sad panda. And very likely dead to something stupid. Like an enemy disappearing next to you. And then being immune from your attacks and then reappearing and killing you. Well, okay, maybe not killing you, but you know. Ba 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 bum. Why do I feel like I'm slowly dying a horrible death? There is not... Curse of the statues aim at you? No, the statues always have their direction that they shoot. Or, you know, attack. I feel like when you get Torch of Shadow, Shadow Word, and Shadow Dodge, you're insane. The wounds inflicted by the denizens of the temple are not only physical, but often psychological. Some even spiritual. Taking damage causes hallucination, but dodge costs no stamina during them. I have grown to greatly dislike the Shadow Dodge, because you don't get a stamina point back for a perfect dodge, which can slowly drain you of stamina and sanity. So I usually get rid of the Shadow Dodge these days. I do like Shadow Torch, though. I just don't like it when it starts synergizing with other stuff. I feel like your build's lacking something. Oh, right, damage. It's lacking everything at the moment. The only thing this build has is scaling potential. That's it. Also, we got quite unlucky with the attributes. We didn't get any Constitution, which would have been great for the weapon that we have. Oh well. I parried, video game. That one was too early. I'm gonna die. See, I told you I can parry these. Okay. Well, death is coming for us. You could use the blessing that gives extra stamina on greed kill. I do love shields. That makes sense. I mean, I guess I go relic, sure. Compensates with no perfect dodge. I like all of the greed talents because I'm greedy. Are you serious? Or, you know, the green talents for Sich'al. Because I find that getting better stuff makes for more reliable runs. I used to use the perfect dodge gives you movement speed thing in 5 decks. I liked that a lot, but isn't there supposed to be a thing in the middle of this room? A runic egg? At the moment, you miss also 2/3 of your HP. I'm missing all of my HP. You were not allowed to live. Bonk. Well, use infinite greed, extra stam on greed, and the 1,000 gold one. Okay, so the only difference that we have is I'm using Serpent's Bounty. Okay. How do I even recover from this? Perhaps there's a better question, though. Can I even recover? This is pretty good. This could be a good start. I'm kind of desperate. We're near the medic. Nope. I have a weapon room and then I have a boss room. You believe. Well, that's one of us. My concern is that of all the dark avatars, the eagle is my worst by far. So, and she has a ridiculous amount of hit points on this difficulty. As you can see, our weapon is not remarkable. So, bonk. No. You aren't allowed to get away. Oh, you escaped. Master Yoda. You survived. Depends on how long I don't get hit at all. Yep, because she's going to one-shot me. Whoop. I first tried the eagle, but I chalked that up to 60 constitution I had. I'm impressed. Ay, 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 ay. The Whispering Aegis. The Whispering Aegis. One more row. Great. There is no chance we survive. None. If we do, however... that will be a good way to get to recover. Alright, well. Let's see this third curse and get one shot by the Dark Avatar of the Eagle, shall we? It's a power trip when your claw hits for like 60-something. Yeah. The greatest lesson pain teaches is that anything can be lost at any given moment. Light, hope, and life itself. This is actually an incredibly challenging, or incredibly bad curse for this boss, because she has 2 braziers lit, and this is the only thing that puts those out. This curse. Hi! Bye! Alright, well. See what we can do here. I don't have a shield, so I'm probably not going to try and parry her much, if I can help it. Nope. Leave me alone, you little stupid cyclone. Button, please. Well, did that just say Temple did the most damage to me? Oh, I did walk into a few spears that were active, though. As you see, you need to solve 2 problems. First, you need a reliable method of healing, and second, damage is always a good thing. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Huh. Venomous fang that scales with constitution. Well, these are all incredibly disappointing. KO midair. Well, it's more like she knocked me into the air, which is the kill. But any attack that she did was going to kill me. Just turns out it's the one that I'm the worst at dodging. And I don't think you can parry that one. You may be able to, but I don't think you can. The hammer at least is HP. True. I'm actually curious about something. I'm going to test this because I'm probably just going to reset this. The shields. Shields. Holy crap. Need to stop yawning too. The shields has gained corruption on kill. If I don't kill with the shield but kill with the one-handed, does that count? It is actually snowing. Huh. How cold is it outside? Just feel a little chilly. Probably turn off my fan. The temple's traps come to life as if following the beat of a silent drummer sounding death's march. That means it's Jaguar. Freeze warning. You don't fucking say. Apparently it's 36 outside. This is not what I was expecting. Okay. I don't like using hammers. But hey, here we are. Alright, so I'm going to kill stuff not with my shield, but with my sword. Well, I'm going to try anyway. Okay, good. It doesn't count. But, okay. Could you stop putting out the light? That's 3 times the light went out. Get wrecked. I usually don't try to do that, but seemed like an opportune time. Hello? Sable pretty poison heavy. They're also pretty trash heavy. changes the nature of those stupid traps. That makes some of these rooms absolutely horrifying, though. Depending on how much the temple felt like screwing you over today. Wait, I have 1 corruption. If you kill something with a reflected projectile, it counts? Game. We need to have a discussion game. You and me. A nice little chat. The curse sounds like a fitting title to the word Death March. It does, yeah. Decent manga, sort of. It's okay. You use the shield, so it counts. I mean, you aren't wrong. That doesn't make me, any less happy about it. Bonk. Well, at least I've learned a valuable lesson. It's okay. Okay. The weather gonna kill me. My blood pressure's been sky high for the past few days now. Oof. Sorry to hear that. I'm not sure what's happening here with the weather. To be fair, given how this is the final temple, I wouldn't necessarily call anything particularly mean that happens to you a bad a bad day today. It merely the final temple being, well, what it should be. You're right. You're right. The final temple is just a rude boy. And I just have to accept that. What I plan to stream tomorrow? I have no idea. I need to finish today first. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Ah? Sure. Death March? Well, it's better than Smartphone, which doesn't say much. True. That's pretty much what I was comparing it to. Isekai Machichushin is still worse than all 3 of them. So, or the other 2. It's the worst of all 3. There we go. That's how I say that. Thank you for the health. You got hit from it. Only the enemy got the worst of it. Ooh. I do like that effect. That's pretty cool. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh. Had once a talk with a friend why the last levels of this game are so hard. My heartless answer was, you really thought it was easier from here on out. You really thought it was going to get easier, huh? Where are we? Eagle. Jaguar. Alright, let's go punch this guy a few times then. And then we'll ditch the twins. And go to that weapon for, I don't know, some purpose. Hi. How you doing? Oh, I wanted to parry you. For that reason. By the way, this guy fucking hurts on hard mode. Ow. I took 280 damage from one of his javelins in the light. Yep. Just a normal day in the temple. I only need to parry the Jaguars. I can just dodge this guy. It's fine. There's really no benefit to parrying ranged weapons anyway. I mean, besides, you know, not taking damage from them, which is pretty cool. And getting 2 stamina back, which is also pretty cool. Bop, bop, bop. It's like a nice little rhythm we got going. I was just enjoying it for a second. Of course your spears are on fire. Is it because you're on fire? Well, anyway, you're dead. You're able to get the spear, but you're clueless on how you got it. I think it drops if you kill him when he has no Jaguars, but it's a 20% chance, and I've killed him many times and haven't seen it yet. Oh, I could have used that with the burning sword. That's fine. I'm planning on ditching the burning sword anyway. Yeah. So, let's not fight the twins, if we can help it. This is the worst curse. Drink heartily from the fountain of warm life, and ignore the salty taste. All regular healing effects are disabled. Defeating enemies now releases blood instead of gold. This curse can be removed from the game, and I wouldn't mind one tiny bit. Really, Bloodlust has saved your ass before. The issue with Bloodlust is that it disables other healing effects. So, you know, builds that actually have a functional healing mechanism, which we don't currently, suddenly get that invalidated, and it destroys the greed kill counter and turns it into the Bloodlust counter, so you don't get gold from greed kills anymore. And you need 15,000 gold after you kill the 3rd Dark Avatar to not get royally screwed over. So... yeah, Bloodlust is terrible. I hate it. I also want to roll for a new main weapon. Should save most of my favorites for the relics, though. Great. I mean, I almost killed Clovis with this. What if we turn to a throwing weapon build, though? The best, worst curse. Rip money, yeah. You know, right? Let's be a throwing stars build. Screw the burning sword. Oh, such a good weapon. I remember when I used to give this weapon shit. My, how I have grown since then. Oh, yeah. Free Damahe is free. Oh, you missed! Oh, well. Mike. Yeah, so this won't get any more scaling. Oh my goodness, what a hammer. But who cares? It already scales well enough. Gotta love how opinions change when you get good, yeah. I used to... this weapon... ugh. All the throwing weapons I hated. Like, they tilted me so hard. And now, like, is that still in my statistics? Yeah, look. of all my favorite weapons are 2 throwing weapons and a spear. And I used to shit on both of those weapon types so hard. Good times. Weapon has not infinity range? No, it doesn't. It has short range. The throwing weapons do, anyway. The bows and the pistols have pretty long range. And the Heartseeker has decently long range, but it's not quite as long as... Every weapon has a max range? It does, yeah. I just wasn't Hold on. Just wasn't expecting to miss for whatever reason. Wait, could I literally just trigger these traps and then... Well, I took some tactical damage for gold. Well, this is what we'll call that. Pretty much done with gold offerings, I'm afraid. This medal should bring me below the threshold for the corruption. The door. Maybe. Maybe not. Nope. Like when knowledge helps with some scaling, yeah. Favorite weapons are pistols and bombs. I have mixed feelings on most pistols. But I'm a big fan of the fire one. Raging Temple. Is this the explosion? Xbeltz'aloc controls the servants of the gods he has defeated, their champions, their watchers, their hopes, and their fates. All Jaguar statues now fire fireballs. Hey, brah. Hey. Hi. How you doing? The aspect of cruelty, yeah. That's what he is. He is a cruel sod. How you doing? Yo, I know you like being on fire, but how do you feel about lightning? Oh. Round and around we go. Wherever we stop, nobody knows. No tantrums. Good. Backhands are fine, but no tantrums. You heard me, right? No tantrums. Less fire, too. I'd prefer that. Ow. I got 420 gold out of that. No. Okay, I thought that was a tantrum for a second. No. Oh, it's a boom. It's a tantrum! I told you, none of that. I'm out, I'm out. Minus that little mishap there. It's been a pretty clean fight so far. Too early. I got 420 gold again. Oh, and it's 420 today. That's funny. I noticed that when I was setting up the stream. I'm like, oh, it's 420. Blaze it. Nope. None of that tantrum shit. Stay down. Stand in between this. Alright, good job. Lightning taking him down. By Bloodlust. Now I need a healing mechanism. Because Bloodlust is gone. Huh? Huh? Huh. Alright, so this is actually a good sacrifice because it gives permanent stats for that, but I'm going to take it because it's some healing. This is becoming golds. This is okay, and this is becoming corruption reduction. Great, let's find out what our new curse is, shall we? Which should tell us which temple we're in. I'm kind of broke, but I think I'm going left. I have no healing mechanism, really. Weapon upgrades probably more important. The attributes, pretty good. Alright, fine. Let's go. Trap chests. That's fine. The only blow that cannot be parried is the dagger you thrust upon yourself. That's not how that word works. Greed is the most ferocious of all enemies. And it's time for the Temple of the Sabbath. Temple of the Serpent, you say? I hate the fidget spinner. If that wasn't just made abundantly obvious. Whee! Aw. I meant to jump at it. Silly fidget spinners. You can parry the fidget spinner thing. You know, if you felt like it. Boop. Boop. Well, that was easy enough, I suppose. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. We're gonna have to do some blood offerings, so... Might as well have reduced costs, sure. No. Bippity boppity zap. Alright. We are moving forward. We're sitting up straight. No, well. I dodged the first one. Elites are so much easier to parry, holy shit. So nice of them, you know? They just kind of walk into it. Alright. 2,600 gold or 32 corruption. Well... Since I have the Storm's Bulwark, I could try and take on Parry, bro. Oh, Parry was on the right. We're going left, okay. Guess we're gonna be fighting the witch again. Good fun. Good fun. Devious dart. All paths lead to death, but some take longer and are more painfully tread. Dart launcher trenches are now active and they poison! That's the bulb, right? Good lord. I know my sleep is all sorts of messed up, but could I stop being tired for like 10 seconds? That would be great. I have a secret poisonous weapon. Ooh. That I'm gonna go get in my next break. But it's not good for me to make a habit of this. Hi. What if I don't feel like attacking you? That's what I thought. Could you, I don't know, attack me or something? Oh, okay, I guess that's how that's gonna go. That's fine. Go to the Wicked Witch of the West. Yeah, we're gonna go fight the witch. The Wicked Witch of the West. This is my favorite pistol. The Smith & Wesson Schofield. I don't think we need a new weapon. Just upgrade my current one and move on. That does mean that it's incredibly important that I don't... that I have the funds for... I can never remember which one it is. Is it Yats? The one that, reduces the levels of your weapons. When you're all in on a weapon like this, you have to pay Yats. This is minus 8 corruption. That would have actually put me below the threshold for, something, probably, I think. If my quick math is correct. Yoink. Could you... Stop. That was tactical damage. Tactical! Wait, what? That wasn't a dodge? So I just went through it, huh? Okay, that was not meant to be taking as damage. But, hey, we're up to 7. 7337. Is that a better version of 1337? Money or corruption? This is going to be the last money we probably pay. It's very important that we keep our funds above where they are now. I suppose as long as we have 10 grand, it should be okay. Since we don't really do relic stuff. Our relics are incredibly mediocre at the moment. Hey, Zukat. Could we not? Maybe. That wasn't close enough. So the danger here is that I'm pretty sure my little weapon here doesn't break skulls on the ground, like most melee weapons do. So that's something to remember and consider. Could you come here? Do not get shotgunned by that. You will die a horrible death. Or at least get crushed. This is nice and relaxing, isn't it? There's not a problem in the world. Just run through all these. Wasn't close enough, that's okay. We don't need to be. We just have a timer. I have to aim directly at the thing to pop it. That's pretty terrible. The curse shield would be pretty cool here. Where are you? Alright, good job. Flawless victory. Instead of lead its teeth. This is fine, as long as I remember about it. As long as I remember. Which, you know, 50-50. Increases the weakened duration. Nope. No, bow. Alright. Putrid hosts. When life expires, a multitude celebrates, feasting on its corpse. A good enemy summon a vermin on death. Now this is actually an incredibly fascinating curse for the Temple of the Serpent. Because guess who summons stuff when they die? If you guessed the Snecks summoned by the Dark Avatar of the Serpent himself, then you would be correct. So while we're fighting the Dark Avatar of the Serpent, these little shits are going to be spawning and blowing up. And if that sounds fun to you, well, you are a psychopath. Ow. Especially since 2 of them are going to be elite. Really? Life is suffering. But you're so slow. Chain reactions, yeah. When an enemy dies, you summon Zaba! Yeah, this is a corruption. It's corruption time. I suppose the good news about having a low-quality weapon is that it's not very expensive to upgrade. Level 5 and only 40 corruption is not bad. It's basically like going through a door. Of course, there's an elite one. Is it just me or does that seem larger than normal? There's so many. Yo, I would have died if I had gotten hit by 2 things like that. It's not fair that you lived. Probably try and heal somehow. Hammer time? Oh, look. I found a pathway. I'm gonna go investigate first. Okay. What does it almost look like? I bet the left is the correct path, and this little hidden thing is a sideways. Okay. Guess I'm a psycho because those enemies are tactile remote bombs for me. I mean, they can be. It's just that I don't mind them at all, except for the fact that they spawn from the boss. That drives me. Did you just turn around? That drives me absolutely nuts. I was ready to parry you. Bomb. A shield definitely helps with them too, because you can easily displace them or replace them. I also wish you could heal off of them, but you know, that's what it is sometimes. Okay, what do we need? We need healing. That's a negative. That's a positive. This 3 Constitution is actually kind of helping. Our weapon does scale off of Constitution as well as it providing us HP, so I can just do this one. Let's get a curse, shall we? Now, with the weapon that we have, we do crit at the end of the end of our little chain here. See how the corpse shakes in its final moments, refusing to believe that it is already dead. Destroying enemy has a chance to spawn an earthquake. A chance! Yep. It's a fucking chance, alright. It's a chance in the same way that Skyfire is a chance, you know? I need to try and kill stuff with my hammer, because it heals me. I'm actually kind of surprised I wasn't in that. Ah, this room. Bye. Chances in every single fucking time. Yep. The one that spawns the least in my experience is the fire one. But I'm pretty sure that's because they have to be burning for that one. So it's a conditional. Unlike these where it's just like, oh, it's a chance. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Really? I'm aware that I said I need to try and kill things with my hammer, but... It's so much fun to throw these... They're shuriken. I'm throwing shuriken at people. Ah. Right, that blocks it. Go away. Oh, like a warmonger claw. Bye. Yachts and Sich'al's favor. Wish that was Yachts and Tamuk's favor, but that's okay. Aw, my corruption went back over the threshold. Video game, why? Cadaverous? Oh. No, 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 no. Oh. How does this work? Some enemies lie dormant, hidden within hosts, waiting for the moment to strike. And yet another unwary prey. Regular enemies can spawn additional creatures when killed. This is the bat thing. But how does it work when there's bats and vermin? You hate those stupid bats? Me too. I think that's one of the first things we've agreed upon. Which just goes to show how fucking terrible they are. Alright, move. Alright, good. Of course it spawns both. Oh, and there's... Okay, great. Jesus Christ. Well. Good run, team. Mm-hmm. That, go away, please. Oh, this was not the boss to fight with all these specific layout of curses. Stamina, why? Get staggered, get stuck in stuff. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe all three of those proc off of a boss's summoned minions. All three of them. I need to take a break after that. Okay, for once, this scepter is usable. Alright, I'm going with that. I have a venomous claw. Come over for a break? Yeah. Yeah. I need to turn off my fan because it's snowing outside for some reason. And get more water. Something is going on. I just got this game from yesterday, and oh boy, do I suck. It takes some time. It takes some time, I believe. I believe. But thank you all for joining me thus far. I'm going to take my next break. I'll be back with new water, a refreshed spirit that's totally not tilted at all. And we'll take the Venomous Fangs back into Xbeltz'aloc's revelation, and we will show them that they can't keep a good guy down. Are we even a good guy, though, at this point? You know what? We can talk about that later. Okay, be right back. have returned. And I feel better. Better we don't ask this point. We killed way too much to start a discussion about ethics. Did we kill them if they were already dead, though? Man rides temple and gets cursed. I don't think our man is to be blamed. True. I think he's a good guy stuck in a very shitty situation. That's a good way of thinking about it, yeah. That's a good way to think. Okay. So we have... Attribute, relic... I'm trying to think. We probably want to hit the champion if we can. I'm tempted by double attribute, but I really think it's super important to get some good relics early on. Oh, that's laid out well. Double relic, weapon upgrade, champion, weapon upgrade, attribute. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go. You say right? I also say right. Great minds think alike. Fool's Bounty. Okay. The more a soul desires, the darker it becomes. Stealing from ancient powers leaves an even darker stain upon the greedy. Opening a chest now inflicts corruption, but there's more gold inside. Now, normally I'm okay with this curse, but I am a little concerned at the moment. Just a wee bit concerned. Hello. Also, we have the alchemist flintlock, so I should try and make use of that if I can. I'm a huge fan of the offhand combo for the pistol. Fuck. Many bad things just happened there. Stamina, why are you such a pain in my buttocks? I have a Titan Slayer this time. Twice as much gold, huh? Imagine if there was like a loot goblin or something in this game. No. Forgot that doesn't interrupt that. Still gonna look for a shield though. Ooh. That helps a lot. Now I can take my time and run around, which is always good fun. When we are a plaything for the old gods here, I think the price of an escape is cheap. I don't think escape is possible. If we kill Clovis on this difficulty, we do see the true ending of the game, but that involves killing him. Offhand combo with the guaranteed crit buff is very nice with the pistol. Oh yeah, that's my favorite. And I also like it with the Smith and Wesson, I think, or the Schofield one where it sets things on fire. I like that too. I'm actually not a huge fan of the Alchemist Flintlock, because I sometimes get like too focused on trying to kill things with it, and then, you know, stuff goes south, as it is wont to do. But hey, it is an option. That's 180 gold. Maybe I take back what I said. A trap behind a hidden wall. Yep. Very rude, Temple Maker. Very rude indeed. Had an idea how the killing will play out, but this is a loose idea at best. I'm down to theory craft. I know some people know the true ending, and I would ask that those who do keep it to themselves for now. Oh, I thought I did the charge. Alright, let's get some healing, shall we? Sorry, Alchemist Flintlock. See, now I would like Torch of Sorrow. Is that what it's called? The thing where I don't take damage in darkness. Or extra damage in darkness. Nope. I hate daggers. Wonder what it'll be like if they add an update where you can play online and encounter other versions of yourself and you have to kill each other to progress. I have no idea what that would be like. I don't see that happening. Either. Online connectivity is a pretty big challenge. They don't even have leaderboards, I don't think, in this game. Okay. We need corruption control. Like that. That's something we need. Beautiful. Dancing flames. There is much in common between a pretender and flame. They are both driven by a hunger to consume all within their grasp. Flamethrower traps activate automatically if you stand in front of them. Alright. Everyone say hello to the first boss of the game. Sich'al, the Blood Hunter. Yeah, let's not go with the name. Let's just call him the Blood Hunter. Alright, so you're dead. Did you see how rude that was? He hit me and immediately disappeared. Which is why I walked away from him. I had no stamina and I went to dodge. Okay. Just play it safe. You don't have to parry his stuff. You don't have a shield. You can just dodge it. All we're here to do is kill him. That's it. We're here to kill him and remove the curse. So let's just do that. Another relic that I need is the poison damage. That goes a long way with this weapon. So let's get that, shall we? Alright. Summon your little friend. Killing cats is usually not something I'm okay with, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, you know? Goodbye. Hi, boss. Hello, bitch. This probably goes. Hello, Zach. Yeah. These are both mediocre. I guess I can take this one. The Gleaming Sapphire can be useful, but it has to go before the end. But it is a high-level relic. Alright, fine. It's just on the chopping block. Because we're not going to have any gold left over after the third avatar. I hope, anyway. There's a tool to help us kill the avatars. And then it goes. Hello. Wait, what? I have to stand in front of you for a certain amount of time? It's even worse than by default. There you go. Just turn you on myself. Probably sounds weird without context. Do it myself. That was very well timed on my behalf. Oh. Oh, friggin' vermin. I have the hardest time seeing the vermin's attack. It just goes by me. Alright. Well? Bye, Flintlock. You've served me well. This is one of my favorite combos. The shield and the barbed shield. Love when I get a 40% darkness damage boost makes your day. Makes your day, don't you mean your night? My favorite thing is to get the 45% poison with this weapon. Like, it dunks on everyone, including Clovis. That's how I killed Clovis, I think. I don't remember which time it was. One of the times. Oop. Well, that was something. At this point, I should have gotten environmental kills. Is this corruption? No, okay. Gold offerings, remove 10 corruption. We're pretty much done with those. We'll take the perception, sure. Alright, we need the greed kills. We need the greed kills. Proceeds to immediately screw up the greed counter. But hey, at least we're now below the threshold. That's all that really matters. Okay. We already have corruption control. We really need damage. Okay, the Templar Amulet is also exceptional. Should have taken the healing from that, I guess. We can comment over this. We have a lot of perception. Although perception's good. What is this coming in over? The greed kill timer? This probably. Alright. You love and hate that joke simultaneously. I know that feeling. The mind is confused, and desires conflicting. The path is veiled, and the future uncertain. I also dislike this curse tremendously. Because the whole point of your path down the temple... I got hit by that? What? Is something you chose based on, you know, obviously what was on the map. And this curse, like, throws all that plan out the window. For the most part. So, you know. Not a fan of this one. It's also worth noting that it's not just that it adds a question mark. Like, it will literally change the room of wherever you are going. So it's not like it just disguises it. It literally changes it and then rolls it into something else. Because it's rude. Although, as Brian mentioned, that's kind of what this temple does. Okay. That's insane with our shield. Good, Anakin, good. Alright, this is the last gold upgrade, probably. We haven't fought the first boss. Okay. I don't remember what that was, but... See? This curse has to go. Do we YOLO this? Was this a weapon room or something? I can't remember. So they're gold or YOLO. Let's YOLO. Sure. Why not? I'm gonna get another curse no matter what. Unless this is a healing room. Okay, good. I realized that could have been a mistake. Hello? No. Oi. I'm gonna need you to chill. Okay, you need to chill. I still haven't watched that again. There's so many things I need to watch. But anytime I have downtime, I just, like, sit back, relax, and just read pointless things. Like social media or manga. Just random manhwa, too. Or I'm catching up on, like, the Warhammer tournaments. Those are fun. Games that I'm absolutely terrible in. Not okay, not absolutely terrible, but I'm not good at the multiplayer aspect. 40. Okay, this, for sure, for realsies, is the last gold. YOLO Jenkins. Damn it, YOLO. Okay, back with coffee. I hope it's delicious coffee. Manga's not pointless. Social media, on the other hand, 100% pointless. True. True. I have an official, you know, as official as I get, social media account, but I don't do shite with it because I don't like social media. But I also have a personal one that's just me watching things. And I look at it every so often just to, like, stay up to date with, like, what's happening. And it makes me irritated sometimes. But yeah, there's this, where I read manhwa, there's this, this group that basically just goes and leaves comments on anything that's kind of stereotypical, cliche. And it's like a picture of a raccoon sitting on a trash can going, "The Council of Trash approves." And pretty much anything that they put that on, I read. Or at least peruse a little bit. It's hilarious. Hi, brah. How you doing? Having a good time? Whoop, out. I don't know if I told that story before. But it makes me laugh. Wait, is this the... Oh, I thought that was a tantrum for a second. I want nothing to do with the tantrum. Oh, I should have parried that last one. Out! They nerfed the shit out of that. That used to be so hard. No tantrum. I want nothing to do with your tantrum. Yeah, that used to just, like, blow up on you and you'd be dead. There we go. GG. Alright. Now I kinda sorta really need something. The council joke is fairly old. Yeah, I know. I don't know, it's just the same group that goes through like all they comb through everything. I don't even know where they find the time to do it. Ooh. Does this bring me below the threshold? I can't math fast enough. No? Yes? Yeah, it does. Who cares about weekend? I don't. Heard of a manga called Solo Leveling? Yeah, so Solo Leveling, I think it's a manhwa, I think it's from Korea, and it spawned a whole bunch of subgenres by itself, which is kind of impressive, actually. I kept up with it. It's pretty good. Not anime guy, but that was interests me and it's pretty good. Yeah, I like Solo Leveling. And then they spawned all sorts of things, which is why, one of the reasons it's so good. Like, I think, let me think. There's Solo Leveling, which is the first one. Then there's Solo Spellcaster, meh. Solo Bug Player, okay. Solo something. Yeah. Anyway, Solo Leveling. Good. When chaos escapes the priest of Yats, their runic eggs need only hear a heartbeat to awaken. We're in the Temple of the Eagle, which means Temple of the Serpent is last. Great. So you haven't defeated Final Truth? Nope. I got Phase 2 Clovis to half health. With a build with no healing that screwed me over. That's as close as I've gotten so far. But hey, the day is yet young. And this build has the pieces to perhaps go all the way. I would still like a few more things though. Like damage. More damage. In chapter 148, I'm not sure which one I'm on. I think I just caught up to whatever the translated release was. Maybe. A one in a similar vein, Chris, it's not quite as good, but I Am the Sorcerer King, also a Korean manhwa that's semi-interesting. Also, like, modern fantasy sci-fi. I like that one, too. You're not much for Korean manhwa. For Japanese manga. Japanese manga, I think, is the best, but they all have their charm. Even Chinese manhwa. I know, I know. Heresy of the greatest level. They'll have their charm. Try that one relic that gives you 40 of all stats while under the 5th curse. Yeah, I've never been able to activate it. Because I'm freaking... I hate the final... Well, okay. I'm terrified of the final curse is the correct phrase. Well, that was funny. The curse activated the egg before it got hit by the lightning. Alright, left or forward? Forward. Baby. The baby nurse were much needed. They feel better, but I still hate them. They're still terrible. Nope. I'm trying to go away from the beaten path. Is this the end? What is this room? This is the end. Shit. No, it's not. What is happening? The chest blocked that. I should try to parry that. My damage is pretty bad without it. I really need the Eagle Eye Relic. Oh, come on, I parried that video game. You're gonna say left, but whatever. I was just thinking, you know, forward march and all that. Left would have been the way. Okay, so as previously mentioned, an eagle eye would be fantastic. This is a good start, however. And I still have 4 divine favors. Okay. Please be the golden thing. Drink heartily from the fountain of warm life and ignore the salty taste. This stupid curse. Chinese manga is 90% effing cultivation or family drama. It is so bad. Yep. I don't like all of them, but some of them I like for whatever reason. Holdover would be great. Holdover would be great, you know? This fucking curse. Well, you got heals. I've had heals. This heals me. I mean, it's not significant. The main reason why I like Eagle Eye over all others is because Eagle Eye gives you boss healing, which is pretty important. Well, I tried to parry that when I got back up. Hey. But of course, to heal from Eagle Eye, you have to crit. And with the claws, the only way to crit is to do the charge attack or for me to parry with the shield. Which... on all the avatars, I can do it. I can parry all 3 avatars reliably. Clovis, however... not so sure about that one. Alright, well, I couldn't see anything. There we go. I'm not even going to try and make an excuse for that one. I have one. But it wasn't a good one. I wish I healed off summoned units. Alright. Poison damage. I can take this or I can roll once more. We have the Templar's Relic. We have corruption control. We have improved healing. This is like a temporary healing thing. Although it's disabled by bloodlust at the moment. How close are we to... Okay, 2 floors away. Take it. Is there another relic coming up? Look at that. Double relic into champion into double weapon upgrade. Is that serpent? Alright. I think you're right. I think it's time for this to go. Unfortunately. Just kill boss, get rid of... I'm getting rid of Bloodlust, yeah. Sounds good if you have no money. Why do I need money when I can give blood? This can be so expensive. Blinding greed. The glint of gold is the only light that truly soothes when darkness and ambition join forces. Great. I can go through pillars. I know that you're bullshit, baby. You know that I know that you know that you're absolute bullshit. By the way, you can parry that triple attack from the elite archer. I just tried. It's much like the fidget spinner from the second boss. You gotta parry the first one and then time it correctly for the other attacks. Ooh, barely made that. Okay. There goes my great kill timer. All 3 of you used corruption attacks. I'm sensing a trend here. And I don't like it. Okay. Well, even less money, yeah. We are in a tiny bit of trouble. We're on the second layer, right? Alright. I do wonder if in total Warhammer 3 has some of the demons actually speak instead of just roaring like the Lord of Chaos does. Or Love Change does speak. But I mean the Bloodthirster, Keeper, and lastly Unclean. They can all speak, right? The greater demons. They probably will. Because I've heard, I don't know if this is true, I've heard that they're going to be introducing the Chaos Plane. Like not just the Chaos Waste, but the realm of Chaos itself. That was some good coffee. Fantastic. I'm glad that you enjoyed. I myself am a tea drinker. But I am of Finnish descent, and the Finns love their coffee so much that they have a special ambassador in Colombia. Just to, you know, get better coffee deals, I guess. Secure coffee trade. And my dad takes after that, very much so. Well, tea and poison is my preferred drinks. My preferred sources of caffeine. I didn't mean to roll into you. Can we get away from your little balls of death, please? And the wall, Mr. Sparky Boy. That's what I was calling you, I think. No, Zappy Boy. Whoop. Let's not fight on the wall. These stupid orbs. I swear they're intelligent sometimes. I cannot recommend getting hit by that attack. It hurts a lot. Alright, good job. By the way, if you want to get his bow, you have to kill him while he's channeling the laser beam. I didn't feel like trying. But I probably should have that, since I have 3 curses. Goodbye, Bloodlust. Do not come back when I walk through the door. My disappointment is immense. I mean, it would be hard to play as a Slaanesh faction, not be uncomfortable with how sexual the demons are. Like moaning and groaning and such, but it would be a good addition to have duels introduced. You think they're going to introduce the duel mechanics from 3K? I don't know. Part of... I don't know. Part of the thing of the Warhammer appeal is that all of their lords have, like, powerful battlefield affecting abilities, right? Whether it be magic or whether it be a bound spell or something, or bound item. Fake duels are kind of counterintuitive to that. And there are very specific duelist characters. The life essence of those who sully the sacred temples is not wasted. The value of blood is far greater than that of precious metals when used wisely. Alright, no Dark Souls rolling through a bunch of barrels anymore. I could have parried that. Like I did that. Ah, healing is beautiful. It feels good. Screw Bloodlust. Holy shit, it's a terrible curse. I hate it. Every single time I've gotten Bloodlust, it has led to disaster. And it has solo-handedly destroyed my runs before. Ooh, that was close. I love the shield so much. So good. Homing orbs. Lol. That reminds me. I don't know if anyone can relate to this at all, but I have a story from the past. Am I really about sisters? Fuck it. I'll tell that story in a second. Some of the characters are more duelists, meaning they are better at smashing single characters, but it would be thematic if some characters could duel one another if they have beef going on. It would be. Although it would be funny to see, like... Well, I cannot remember his name. Would they be able to use their abilities, though? Because if so, Sarthariel, the big chicken, could probably take on a lot of characters using his metal magic. Oh, I can't wait to play the Tzeentch army. Holy shit. I know that I haven't been doing as long streams as I used to because of my fatigue. But we're going to go for a long time in those streams. Probably as long as I can. You stupid freaking... I don't even have a golden jaguar mask. I don't want to get clipped. You have to love the succubus every game. Who even would be Slaanesh's? I have no idea who their champion would be. Oh, it's a secret keeper, that's right. Yeah, that's not a succubus. That is not a succubus. Ooh, good dodge. No healing for you. Or you. Everything except Devil May Cry. Because that one is disgusting. The Demons of Lust in Dragon Age. Mwah. Just phenomenal. Teenage boy me was very into that. Still kind of am. This is going to lower me below the threshold, so I would take that for bonus damage. Fitting that the pink and blue horrors of Siege should be Hurlfire enemies. Oh, they're going to have to be. Oh my... Well, goodbye, Gold. I mean, are they even the horrors of Siege if they aren't hurling fire at shit? I sacrificed that so that I could lower myself below the corruption threshold, but am I about to use corruption on this? No. Alright, I need to be saving gold though, holy shit. Could be Azazel, who is a demon prince, a very old one from the time of Sigmar. Oh. Huh. I can't blame me there. Yep. I know you can't. Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna tell the funny story while I'm doing this. Hopefully. So, a long time ago, I was very good at World of Warcraft. It's still not bad, but I've pretty much quit playing. And there was a boss, I don't remember when, in Wrath of the Lich King called Malagos. And he was a dragon, a big dragon. So big, in fact, that during his final phase, you didn't even fight him as yourself. You got on other dragons and shot at him. It was pretty cool for the time. But one of his mechanics was that he would, you know, send out these secret balls. Okay. These secret balls, much like Zappy Boy here in this game. And everyone in my guild was always like, don't get hit by the balls, don't take the balls to the face. It was always very funny. Son of... Once the darkness is in your blood, nothing can stop its spread, not even death. Azazel's Demon Prince of Slaanesh, he would be a more noticeable character who isn't a greater demon. I feel like they're going to do 4 greater demons. Yeah, secret balls. Secret balls. They're pretty nasty. But anyway. This curse is awful. Hi. How you doing? Hey, I need to parry some of your attacks. Is that okay? Apparently not. Hey, I need to parry some of your attacks. Is that okay? Hey, I need to parry some of your attacks. Thank you. I really wish I could do this and I had healing, but just gonna have to suffice with what I got. So basically, because of this curse, I'm getting 3 corruption every so often. Which isn't the end of the worlds. Oh, so you really need to get away from this lady. Come here. Come here. She loves flying across the screen. That's her favorite thing to do. Try to parry it, dodge that. I went to parry it and I was like, wait, I can't parry this. Too early again. That third attack is so slow. You're healing, huh? I was ready to parry that. We're at 50 corruption. Fuck. Oh, okay. This damn curse. Alright. La Bomba. A blazing ring. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, well. Is this all corruption reduction? No, this is... Alright, this is all being sacrificed, though. Nice. Perfect. That actually worked out really well. And that is why I like... whatever this is called. Serpent's Bounty. Because these bosses drop really good stuff, and dropping 5 instead of 2 is pretty good. So I think I have 7,777 gold. We're going to the Serpent Temple. I'm going to go Relic, I think. Relic, Champ, weapon upgrade, and we can decide if we want to pivot or not. We are halfway exactly to how much gold we need so that we don't get fucked, but we'll see. We might have to make a hard choice. All paths lead to death, but some take longer and are more painfully tread. Alright, darn archers. I do rather take the mellows to the face. Smaller mellows are good too. Flat is justice. Hello. Oh. Fucking. Of course. Come on. I've taken so much damage in the first room. We need to be a little careful. Because we don't have the healing from crit. Well, it does involve me having to parry stuff too, and I haven't done that much. It's fine. All you have to do is swing. Just swing your claws. The rest will come naturally. See, there we go. Just a casual 432 hit points. Hello. You know, Mr. Fidget Spinner, I really don't like you. Can you call flat a mellow? Sure you can. What's my problem trying to parry these RPs here, huh? %33% to all healing effects. More like 12% max health. Could be Scarbrand for Khorne, a former most favored greater demon of Khorne who actually did leave a dent in Khorne's army, or it could be Skulltaker. I think it's going to be Scarbrand. I'm pretty confident it's going to be Scarbrand. I would be incredibly surprised if it was not. Pleasantly, though, I think. Because I think everyone is expecting it to be Scarbrand, who is wildly more popular than most of the other demons. Or, you know, possibilities. From my understanding. Oh my goodness. You're so slow. Different timings between elites and regular mobs is so Frickin' something. So something. Okay. I have one reroll. I could take this crit damage. After all, our goal is to parry and then do lots of crit. Although, I don't really plan on parrying... what's-his-face? I'm gonna roll. And punished. Now I'm just gonna pass. Let's see what this turns into. Man, I wish that was gold and not corrupted blood. If they want me to drink off the floor. Why is there a baby here? Oh look, we can finish all of our upgrades now. Nice. Wait, what's else is here? Could be revealed. Nah, the Chaos Undivided would gain Be'lakor and Dark Prince. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I am 100% convinced that Be'lakor is somehow going to be involved. It could be like, because in the first game, it could be an unlock, because in the first game you had to win a Warriors of Chaos campaign to unlock Sarthariel for multiplayer, and in Total War 3 Kingdoms, they made it so that you had to win a campaign to unlock Big Daddy Dong. Dong Zhuo. So, I mean, they like doing that. So I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if, like, completing a Chaos campaign unlocked Chaos Undivided led by Be'lakor or something. Or, another thing they like doing is making heroic, like, legendary heroes, and Be'lakor could be that. Although, like you said, Be'lakor is kind of a leader. Why is your baby here? Well, you see, do you remember that time a few months ago when you got really drunk? Not really. It's been a long time since I've gotten drunk, actually. I don't drink that much anymore. Probably for the better. Considering everything else that happens. Could you stop? Oh, you're elite. Well, why didn't you tell me? Makes it really easy. I'm not picking that up. I could use some more hit points. Double Gleaming Sapphire. I'm pretty sure I've already mentioned that we can't really use Gleaming Sapphires. So, you know. Be'lakor be immensely strong, and he should not be a servant. He aspires to become a god since he got scorned by the 4 Chaos Gods, and now as the Dying God's power, he's there. He's take it. Yeah, like I said, I'm wholly convinced that he's gonna be an unlockable faction somehow. Unfortunately, I can't unlock my crits here. But like the last time I fought this lady, I can clear out the skulls. Oh, son of a bitch. I got shotguns. I don't think it was her biggest shotgun, though. I was very focused on the skulls and not what her hands were doing. Well, looks like it should be okay. Especially if she is generous in her drops. Which we both know she's not. We all know she's not going to be. At least it wasn't that attack. If I got shotgunned by that attack, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be standing here anymore. Oh, I thought I could kill her. Well, I mean, I could, but, you know, before the attack went off. Yep, you pulled a U. I did, yeah. I'm feeling aggressive. Money. We're not below the threshold. We can do a double upgrade, but do I want to fight the parry bro? Some enemies lie dormant, hidden within hosts, waiting for the moment to strike. And yet another unwary prey. Not the bats. Not the bats. I hate the bats. Oh. He broke it. Take that. Look at our damage when I actually land a parry. It's delicious. It's magically delicious. Hmm. 9 perception. We don't really need that, do we? If we need any stat, it's dexterity and constitution. Also, we haven't found a single poison relic, which makes me a little sad. Go away. I am very focused right now. Because the fidget spinner is out to kill me. As they always are. Fidget spinners are evil. Thankfully, this guy doesn't know how to reach. Okay. Damn bats. And you have Big Chungus to deal with, too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take on Parry Bro, then. So we'll do double upgrade Parry Bro. Oh, it's so expensive. I could go attributes. I can't deal with the bats and... I mean, I could, but dealing with the bats and Big Chungus is a real headache. Yeah, I'll just double upgrade. We could have done attributes, but the thing with attributes is if it's perception at all, if it's not exactly constitution dexterity, I'm a little disappointed. You know? We're kind of beyond the need for perception at this point. The bat almost hit me. No. None of that shit. Stupid. Does this double Elite Harpy? What is this? Oh. This damage is what it is. I don't know why, but sometimes I hear the Harpy's screech and I'm like, oh, the attack isn't coming. Spoiler alert, the attack is there. And you are its center target. Go away, please. Hi. Hi, Fidget Spinner. How you doing? You want me to parry your Fidget Spinner attacks? I don't really want to, though. Heal? Dex, that works too. Dex is good. I'm still missing the achievement to have over 50 Dex. Parry Bro is next. The amount of confidence going through me right now must be high, but it doesn't feel high. Please don't be vermin. Or earthquake. Shadow word. Okay. The shadows can play tricks upon the eye. Best they be named, so the enemy cannot lie. This is actually going to be okay. Over 50 decks, just use the final curse relic. Yeah. Hi. Too early. It's been a long time since I fought this dude. Too early. Again. Holy shit. Are you spinning? Nope. Don't want any of that. I hit both the parry and the roll button and neither happened. Okay, there we go. Spinning? No, he's throwing. Holy shit. Well, Parry Bro died fast, but... Goodbye. Ooh, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Okay. Well, I hit a good amount of that. Yeah, I haven't fought him in so long. I don't need a weapon, so let's YOLO this, I guess. This is fine as long as it's not, healing well. Okay, this is fine. It is said that death first became sentient when mushrooms and lichen learned to prey upon the living. Equal clap cheeks. Well, not quite equal, because he's dead. And I'm here to challenge his boss. It's a vault. Of course it's a vault. Why wouldn't it be a vault? Should have just gone to the weapon. Should have just gone to the weapon. Then I could have farmed some health and everything would have been fine. Okay. This is fine as long this is fine as long as it's not. Yeah. Alright, so this is the new room for the DLC. Or not DLC, update. And it's basically a challenge room. Just the challenge is to not get hit. And I don't know if you've been paying attention, but that is not my speciality. So, you know, let's give it a shot, I guess. It is good to know, however, that I can block stuff with the chest. Just kind of running away. Fuck. So I want this guy to just kind of chill, you know? Oh, the fidget spinner gets stuck on it. It doesn't... Oh, okay. Okay, fidget spinner down. Just do this slowly and methodically. Ignore the rest. It's okay. That thing is healing, but it doesn't matter. Ooh, okay. Just doing that. That's fine. Keep doing that. You healing? Good. Fuck. That's the closest I've gotten on this. Good. Not to hit. You've done that before? Yeah, I've done... That's my second vault. The first one I got hit like right away. Not to hit challenges are not so bad in this genre. I feel like it depends on your weapon set. My particular weapon set today, or this run, is not the best at it, I think. But, yeah, it's not that bad. Should try to parry that. No, fuck. That's why I should have parried that. Alright, Bri, you and me. Really? I parried that. Hit me. Come on. You know you want to. My damage is respectable. The bad news, however, because there is bad news, of course. I'm gonna need to make some hard choices here. I don't know why I tried to parry. I knew I couldn't parry that. Hey, Big Chungus. Do you think you can help me out at all? And drop, like, some gold or something? Thanks for the easy win. Okay. Okay, good. Good. 2 dark marks. Well, this is irrelevant. Sure. Okay. Beware of axe and arrow Clovis. The Clovis that killed me... Okay, yeah. Bow Clovis is an absolute bastard. And the claw dagger Clovis caught me off guard. Okay. Got those vaults because there are chests that you can open in dead cells that give you a challenge. You either kill for the enemies or die in one. Oh, lovely. 32% max health. Cool. 4 dex. Greed kill. Why are these all healing? Okay, I know what we're doing. This feels bad. Okay, so we can do full heal. Oh, I don't need to do full heal. I'm pretty much full health. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Do I want to lose 6 constitution? Not really. I'll just sacrifice this to the Dark Guns. So basically, we're full health. And we're going to play a little bit of YOLO. Swap bounce out is only 15 and you get the 9 dex. I could have done... Actually, well... Yeah, I could have done that. Is there a reason I didn't? Brain? Oh, right. The reason I didn't is because I'm going to destroy my highest level relic. No, I'm not. I should have done that. You're right. We're going to go 5k here, 5k there, and we're going to roll the die a little bit here. Thanks, Tomok. Absolute bastard. Alright, here we go. You and me, Clovis. Good luck. Thank you. I wish I got a Venom Relic, but it's alright. One of the reasons I didn't swap out the 15% dark thing is because there's only darkness here. So I figured it'd be useful. That, and I was thinking that I was going to destroy my highest level relic. Shouldn't let me parry that, Clovis. Look at that. Look at the crit damage. Yeah, transition. Run away. What are we doing? Harpies. There's so much screaming. Holy shit. Alright, Clovis, you and me. Let's go. Welcome back. I'm leaving. Oh, he left. You bitch. Of course. Double baby blade master. It's fine. It's okay. Here, let's get rid of the little shit first. By which, of course, I mean the non-elite, not the little shit. In size. I can't believe I got hit by that. Oh, I'm losing so much health because of these stupid enemies. It's okay. Okay. Around and around we go, wherever we stop. Nobody knows. Okay, Clovis. Let's jam. I wish I got crit on healing, or healing on crit. Of course, it's Soul Reliquary. Is it always Soul Reliquary plus this dude? Because that's what I got last time, too. This dude in Soul Reliquary plus a... It was a Blade Master then, now it's this spinny dude. Okay. Go away. You're a summoned creature. I don't care about you. Because you aren't going to heal me. You are, however. I'm not going to try and parry him. He's the only one left. I can take this slow. Oh, that was my last bit of healing, pretty much. Are you serious? Alright, Clovis. That was the last bit of healing. What are you starting with? Claw and Dagger. I do not understand Claw and Dagger at all. Well, that was a good start, though. Eventually, if you smack the button hard enough, you will get some hits, apparently. Or some parries. So this is the Sword and Gun Clovis. which is actually terrifying because the sword is the spinny type of sword. Now it's big boy axe. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I think you can. Yep. I try to parry that again. Ooh. Oh. Oh. 80 hit points left. All right. Thank you, everyone. It's time for the true ending of Curse of the Dead Gods. Is he not going to try and put it on this time? Hi, Xbeltz'aloc. Wait. He accepted it? I'm Clovis now, bitch. Wow. Huh. He almost killed me. If I didn't have the Templar Relic, I would have died. Templar Relic is so good. Wait, that is all? Let's find out. Yep. Deliverance. How was that? The gods are too powerful to be let loose upon the world, so there's always be a guardian of the dead gods. You wish he broke it? I actually was hoping that he'd put it on. So I'm pretty happy. I personally like letting credits roll. Some games, however, have copyright music in them. I'm looking at you, Sword of the Necromancer. So I'm not sure if I should let this go. Oh! Look at that! Credit roll 5 hours later. Yeah, I skipped it. I started hearing chanting. I'm like, copyright. This is new. Okay. This is new too. New content will be available in next updates. We did it. Curse of the Dead Gods can join Colony Ship, Baldur's Gate 3, King Arthur, and other games that we're waiting for updates on. But, first things first, let's finish this. Boom. No achievement or anything? You have earned our favor, Pretender of Wonders Divine. Now fulfill your destiny and release us from this cursed prison. Guess you can only farm now. So, the only thing... Well, I can unlock all this stuff, I guess. Sure. I have literally zero use for crystal skulls anymore besides unlocking all this stuff. But... I decided that if we do finish before, you know, like 8 or 9 hours and I lose my mind, then I would try and get these. The 3 that I'm missing. They all come from the Temple of the Jaguar, so... I guess we're gonna go fight some fire. Let's see. Ooh. 50% damage against elites, champions, and bosses on the Fist of Doom. Doomfists. When the boss doesn't break your mind, the weapon could do it. I'm actually... Did it really take me 13 tries? Hold on. Okay. It took me as many tries to do Xbeltz'aloc's Revelation as it did to do the Ordeal. How close am I? Let's see. I've unlocked a few of these. Death Wives. Prophetesses. Oh, these are... I never even realized what those were. Xbeltz'aloc. Look at that. That's a thumbnail. The Last Memory. Ooh. Complete the last exploration 2 times in a row. You're mad. That looks fucking awesome, but you're mad. To those who await my return, forgive me. I have defeated this place and its gods, and the dying Xbeltz'aloc explained the choice I had to make. Leave and free the gods of wonder, or become his champion and keep them in. I have chosen to stay. Though freedom is impossible, there are a few privileges awarded to Death's guardian. I freed Marie Clothild, and let her depart with her brother's remains. She kissed me with a kiss that gave me more pleasure than regret, and then ventured forth into what for her would be a new century. Xbeltz'aloc laughed and told me that she was not the first pretender to escape, and it would be up to me if she were to be the last. I could not allow the gods of wonder to roam the earth again. Their promises proffered to my modern world would drown humanity in greed and heartless competition. They would be the death of humanity. Someone has to remain here to keep the gods at bay, and to keep pretenders from selling their mortality. I am Caradog McAllister, Death's champion and guardian of the dead gods. I met a noble man, worn and tempered by the fires of the temple, who had saved his own soul. I owe him my life. Diary of Marie Clothild Pardieu. Ah. Defeat 5 times Clovis Pardieu, champion of death without taking damage. Screw you, game. Have I killed any of the Dark Avatars without taking damage? Once? Nope. Shocker. Nope. Now that you know that, glad you put the mask on. Yeah, I'm glad I read that. I don't know why these events aren't changing. These are the same as last time, and I hate them. A nice letter, at least, yeah. Without damage, game, how insane are you? Very insane. Did I pick up my thing? Yeah. Alright, so let's have a nice casual stroll through the path to cruelty. To trigger the hunter weapon, I don't really need Servant's Bounty anymore, but... You knew that? We didn't, though. Although you did mention it. Speaking of farming, I'm torn between watching this and going away to farm in Sword City. I'm kind of afraid to play Sword City in a way. Out of my way! Out of my way! It seems a lot more intimidating than Savior's was, for whatever reason. Can we fight a boss without taking damage to unlock stuff is a common thing. Well, at least it's just unlocking, like, more lore. Or a good picture and not... like a weapon or something. I've always liked the Sidewinder in theory, but I've never been able to really use it. Do I not have the stamina for that one? Oh, simple attacks. Okay. Huh. Sword City feels harder than Sapphire. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. I had plenty of fun killing Hades without taking damage when I was playing Hades. I mean, if I had to do it once, that's one thing. 10 times? I'm in internal debate. Watch this, farm a Warframe or go play Curse of the Dead Gods. Warframe, huh? I haven't played that game in a long time. I hope it's still doing well. I don't even know anyone who plays Warframe anymore. Besides you now, I guess. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the Room of Doom. I forgot this is what it felt like to not be on super hard mode. Actually, could you do that on standard mode? Maybe that would be the... I mean... Even then, you still have to dodge stuff. It's not like the moves of the boss themselves got harder through the standard, or the difficulties. It just got... They hit harder. So you would still have to find a way to dodge everything. Okay. I can actually use you. Yoink. Oh, I love this weapon. For me, it's what a cool joke when you win all the nails of your teeth and then you need to win without damage. I was happy to win it. This is all I could do. Yeah. You got your spear on standard, so yeah, I think you can get the weapons. Yeah, I'm playing on Path to Cruelty instead of standard because I feel like it'd be more fun. I've adjusted to hard mode. Go away. Boop. Center difficulty also means less boss HP. Oh, true. That's true. And I think... I don't know if the elites attack faster applies to bosses on hard mode. I have no idea. I just know that they're a royal pain in the ass sometimes. And that everything hurts. Adjusted to hard mode, so level 1 win. Okay, I should say adjusted to hard exploration in this game. I'm kind of interested in doing something really dumb in Colony Ship. And at the same time, I'm terrified of playing that game. I think I've decided that I'm going to put Colony Ship on the shelf. I know that finishing Optima Prime 1, the poll we had, but she only really has 1 or 2 quests left. the final battle for the arena and the big brouhaha. And because she doesn't meet the requirements to trigger the series of events that I want, I figure I'll just wait. Am I even using this weapon? It's a good weapon. Sure, why not? I think I'll just wait until the next update, and I'll make my character to have the requirements that I need to get the sequence that I want before I show it off, you know? And that way we can add a game to the list. Whether that be Strangers of Sword City, or it be the Liu Bei playthrough, or it be something else. Someone recommended Omori. Fuck. And that looked interesting. This also has an overwhelmingly positive review. Hey look, Damage in the Darkness. Sure, why not? Add a game to the list, you know what you would vote for. Let me guess. Strangers of Sword City. I also want to do the Dragon Age thing, but I don't know if now is the time. It might be. Oh, we got Divine Pact already. Huh. Xbeltz'aloc favors those who shed their dependency for the frivolous. The good thing about this one is that you can cleanse it and still have all your bonus divine favors. Yes, you'd vote for Harem of Sword City. Does that game have like the mercenaries where you make the other characters? I mean, besides, you know, the lady. So weird, the trap timers. You do Darkness not because I want a challenge, I just can't be fucked up to light the brazier. I know what you mean. I mean, it's good to at least, if you're used to it, then it won't bother you when you come to a room that has no braziers. There are plenty of rooms, especially on like the third layers, that don't have lights in them. And you saw the Clovis fight I did. There's no lights in that room. The only way you'll be fighting in the light in the Clovis encounter is if you set someone on fire. No ifs and or buts about that one. Oop. I love this weapon. Don't care about fire. Nope. Yeah, you can make your own characters. You start with a few defaults, but you can make your own team. I don't even know what I want. Do we do crit damage? I guess we kind of do, huh? Huh. Do I want to try this? I do have 13 divine favors. I can't fight champions, so I do have to keep that in mind. Sure, whatever. Oh yeah, the light mace. But you hate maces. I'm okay with most of the maces. I don't remember which one it is. Is it the Forge Mace? There's one where you crit against burning enemies, and you can do some pretty sick combos with that. Boop, boop. This feels like a cakewalk. After the nightmare I just went through. Nice and relaxing. Damage in the light, or 1 constitution. Who cares about the light? I don't. Can't wait to see you start it and guess your character. You can also put in your own now. That was an update recently-ish, I think. There's a 5th page. This is a bunch of question marks where you can put upload something. Fair, I made the game much harder for myself. Like I said, I'm doing YOLO stuff. YOLO. Yeah, Forge Mace? Okay. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the conditions for getting the Javelin from this dude is to just kill him when there's no tigers on the field. Or jaguars on the field. Or whatever those things are. I'm pretty sure that's it. But like I said, I've killed him so many times. And I just haven't gotten one. I'm assuming it's sheer... It's just, you know, misfortune. That was funny. I wonder if I, like, yeet him across the battlefield, does it mess up his summon? No. He just does it when he gets back. Hello. Too bad my poison attack there was... against the Jaguar, not him. Aw, he's immune to being moved during the cast. Bruh. I mean, that makes sense, but still. This was very fun. I just got the rings to unlock it. I'll give this a few goes, I guess. Well, no go. We got a spear, but not the spear. Look at that. Wow. Titan Slayer? Onyx, sure. Keen Bow. And sure. I can actually take that. Because we're not doing Clovis stuff. Well, that's a miss. A swing and a miss. So the way that you get the sword and the sword that I'm missing from coming up, you have to parry the Night Twin 3 times and kill her during the night phase. To get the whip, which is what I want, more so because I prefer whips. I like whips. You have to parry the Day Twin 3 times and then kill the Day Twin. So, honestly, I don't care which one we kill, but I'll just have to pay attention to what we're doing. I'll set up the conditions for both. That was hilarious. You know, just in case. Oop. I love this shield so much. I rarely ever get the chance to use it. Oop. Ooh. Hey, welcome to the dark. Did you know that in the dark, no one can hear you scream? Oh, too early. My bad. I ruined my remarkable greed kill counter. Pity. To find and download the patch for the whole game again? Yeah, it's not worth it, I don't think. I'm just saying that that's a thing you can do now if you want. I did that in a Pillar of Eternity because the default ones are pretty bad. Okay, they're not pretty bad, but they're, you know, mediocre. When fist bumping is amazing. Yep. Oh no, I'm corrupted. Do I go for the relics or just not give a shit? I don't give a shit. I mean, I'm down to challenge the Dark Avatar, but I'm pretty sure I just kill the twins and move on with our lives. The life essence of those who sully the sacred temples is not wasted. The value of blood is far greater than that of precious metals when used wisely. Xbeltz'aloc contain gold, but blood instead. And it heals you and corrupts you. Wait, is there no lantern here? That's fine. We'll fight in the dark. See if I care. Spoiler alert, I don't. So, I mean, I guess our options here. We could end a little early. Or like at 5 hours. Do a few runs of these, call it a day. That'd make the most sense. And then you can put Curse of the Dead Gods on the shelf. Just there'll be new updates. So we'll see what they have in store. I have absolutely no idea. But then again, I didn't know about the I didn't know the crossover was happening. I don't know if anyone knew. I mean, besides obviously the Dead Cells and the developers. Seemed to come out of frickin' nowhere. But that could just be because I'm in the dark. I've been a bit very focused on news about King Arthur and Ender Lilies and Knock on the Coffin Lid. Jaguar, can you let me kill that thing? Thank you. Cool. Yay. Oh. Alright, sit on break. What have I mostly missed? Were you there when I killed Clovis? Because I did that. Nope. Okay. Then you missed that. I'm currently in the path to cruelty. To try and get the Jaguar weapons that I don't have unlocked. You've got 3-4 minute stops. Okay. So basically, we're done. I'm just getting trying to get a few weapon unlocks. And then we're going to put Curse of the Dead Gods on the shelf. Because they say there was more content. Or you'll know, there'll be updates in the future. There are some things that must be lived to be understood. It was a good ending, too. Like, it seemed anticlimactic, but then I actually read something. I know, reading comprehension. And I liked it. I was proud. But now I get to fist punch people, like that. And that's always good fun. No. I kind of hope I don't die, because my damage is kind of on fire right now. And dying is my only concern, because we don't have much sustain at all. We heal when we go through a door. That is not something I would consider impressive. Oh. Ah, cool, shelf, yep. The shelf that is growing quite large and might need to be reinforced. At the moment, I should have let the softer side become... yeah. I don't want any of that. Do I? No, I don't. No, we're good, we're good. Because the update could be that you actually kill the gods. Now, that would be dope. I feel like that would be a DLC, though. I was actually kind of impressed that this was free. The Dead Cells thing. Because they could have, like, cooperated with the Dead Cells dev to make money. Which is usually my blind assumption these days. But I still get surprised every now and then by these indie developers. No. Meek. Woo. Nope. Nice. Guess there's room for one of Fry's numerous suggestions then, yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of torn. Like, I want to do... I talked about the Dragon Age playthrough a long time ago, but that's a huge commitment. Like, the way that I play that game, that's like an 80-hour commitment. If not more. And then there's Awakening on top of that. And then... So we're looking at 100 hours, basically. I do like the Barb Shield, but I'm going to stick with the Fist, because this is funny. Then... The Liu Bei campaign is something I did a poll about. People were interested in seeing the Han resurrection option, whatever they want to call it. Restore the Han, that one. Oop. And that could be fun. And then, it wasn't Fry's suggestion, but someone, I think it was Admiral Fang, suggested Omori, which kind of seems up my alley. And then there's Strangers of Sword City, Revisited, which is basically Saviors of Sapphire Wings, but not. I'm sure that part of this update deal was trying to attract new eyes to Dead Cells. Yeah. I mean, there was like a marketing bit to it, right? But still. I was happy that it was free. What sucks is that the boss's signature weapon have a 20% chance to drop even after doing the convoluted bullshit to get it to drop. Yeah. 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 After you play the games and meet the requirement, it still might not drop. Which has been very unlucky for me. I don't even know what drops the witch's weapon, but because it dropped the first time I fought her. Oh, ow. And it hasn't dropped since, I don't think. I've never gotten a chance to actually use the witch's crook. Oop. You on fire? You on fire, bro. It's unfortunate. Dragon Age is a long-ass game. It sure is. It sure is. I don't even remember when I talked about it. Oh. Was it the big... Was it the beginning of Saviors? No. I think it was earlier than that. I don't remember. Pathfinder Kingmaker is also long. Yes! Pathfinder Kingmaker 2 is coming soon. Right? That's like summer? Great. Question mark, question markers. Yeah. How inspiring. Sapphire, but not and harder. Yeah. Hi, hi. How you doing? I ate that like a champion. Not eating that, though. I've learned my lesson. Alright, come here. Come on. There's only one attack that I like to parry. And it's that I didn't parry. I guess we'll go for the whip, then. Maybe not. The whip is way easier to parry. There we go. We met the requirements already. Oh. Great. So I've only parried her once in this phase. Twice. What the fuck? Leave me alone, please. Shit. Was that poison damage that killed her? Oh. I did it. So I guess it doesn't matter what phase you kill them in? You just have to parry them 3 times? Huh. Spend a bit 8 hours or so on it. I would spend so much longer in Path. I don't know the Pathfinder rule set either. Ugh. It hurts my brain thinking about it. Hey, the whip. Hey, the whip. Actually, we should have picked that up. So, here's the whip. Whee. So, 50 plus 70 is absolutely insane. Fire attacks, hits on characters have a 50% chance to summon a fire jewel, and what does that do? Pray tell. If nothing else, you were around for this. Congrats, thank you. Now there's only 2 locked weapons left. Let's get the Hennessy ready and celebrate. I might drink today. Ah. Hey, look! I used the fire jewel. Holy yep. Give me that. Fire damage. Ow. Fuck, that hurt. I guess the whole darkness thing doesn't work very well when you have a fire weapon, though. No. Wonder what this thing would be most effective against. And does that probably hurts me, knowing how the rest of the weapons in the rest of this game works. That's a lot of damage, though. Hold on, let me have a talk with your papa here. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't dislike it. I mean, I don't think I can sustain myself to get the Dark Avatar, but I guess the fire jewel explode? It most certainly explodes. This is a 7 plus 10. Sure, why not? And it scales with a curse, so let's get another curse. I don't care, I'm rich. I got fat stacks and super packs. I would like a way to heal, that would be pretty cool. But hey. Xbeltz'aloc controls the servants of the gods he has defeated, their champions, their watchers, their hopes, and their fate. Upgrade the smacking whip or go for the vault. I don't even know what I'm doing, honestly. Great. Ow. I'm no longer on fire. Where am I going? I'm going for the vault. Yeah. I figured that I haven't completed a vault before. Maybe I'll complete this one. Maybe. No. Get wrecked. Look at that, critical damage. But that doesn't blow up walls? It's very rude. Should totally blow up walls. It feels so weird being in the 3rd layer and only having three curses. That was beautiful. Oh. Get whipped into submission, son. This is hilarious. I love this whip. I knew I wanted the whip. I could sense it. I have no idea what the sword does, but who cares? Although I still want to unlock it. Alright. Let's go to the vault. To the vault. The only thing I know about the vault is I've read that you can get curse weapons from them. That's it. That's all I know. That is the extent of my knowledge. That and going into the shadows is probably a bad idea. With a fire whip. And I'm sure that hurts me. Yo. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Okay, I would like to heal. But hey, I'll take more damage. Can I go? No. Forgot, you can't really roll through that, huh? Hello. Well, just one-shot that jaguar. Yep. Boop. Hello. Well, this whip is absolutely insane. Yep. More whip damage. Where am I going? Oh. This one makes your charge attacks lunge forward. The sword. That. Which way to go? This run has just went stupid, yeah. Yeah, it certainly has. This is like a scale of power I don't think I've ever really had. It's not in recent memory. Just like whip. Oh, I thought you were an elite for some reason. I'm very confident that hurts me, so let's not get hit by that, shall we? I just need to heal. That's it. I just need to heal, and then I'll whip the Dark Avatar of the Jaguar into submission. So what if he's resistant to fire damage? Is he? I don't even know. Alright. Special effect is dashing like Twilight form. Oh, the sword. Okay, got it. Need to get that mask. Get some crazy hidden luck buffs. No wonder some of these curses are so hard to get to drop. Yeah. This and the fist and the crook just be too good. Yep. Okay, don't get hit. It's okay. We can chill. We can relax. Especially if they all stop teleporting on top of me. That would be great. Can I hit through this? So it seems. Okay. Backing up. Okay. 3 lefts. Oh, that perfect dodge was something. I'm still mediocre at judging the distance of the whip. Okay, first time vault completion. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. I was hoping that you would give me healing. So what if I don't want to remove a curse? I'll stake it. Big curse removal, but I don't want to remove a curse removal. It gives me healing. Or it gives me damage on the whip. So I just took it, because it heals me. Or it can heal me. So. Yoink. Well. I'm sure this will be something. I have no stamina. Okay. Also, the Dark Avatar of the Jaguar does not like the Dark Bow. It makes him weak. Because it's dark. Whoop! Almost walked into that. I am stuck on two big chunguses. Big chungai? How would you say that? Alright. This has gone well, actually. It's like a super cheat. Chromatic and Annihilation in the same pile as like Emperor level value. Yeah. Oh, this is a weapon. I don't give a shit. I mean, I suppose I could just take that for healing. But why would I ever use not my whip? Why would I ever not whip? Guess I'm going relic. I have 20,000 gold, so... How did that even happen? I don't know. This has been a run. Oh dear. Yep. I would say that on a scale of 10, this is probably a 12. Mm-hmm. So, our final relic. I have exactly 69 corruption. What do we think our final relic should be? Damage, probably, right? We need more damage. This is obviously not enough. I don't think anyone can see this and go, yep, that's enough. We need more. Maybe we get a second Gleaming Sapphire. That would be good. Alright, I have 9 Divine Favors. 12 Dex actually wasn't bad. +1 level on secondary weapon. I think there's better. Yep, a second Gleaming Sapphire. This is 60% more damage with 10 perception, which is kind of mediocre, but that, you know what, that's fine. Who needs this? Not me. I don't need this. We don't need this. It's unfortunate we lost 3 decks for that, but you know what, that's fine. We have 120% more damage from our Gleaming Sapphires. Alright. Let's go. Let me whip you into submission, big boy. Good start. Too small of a platform. Ah, yes. Who would have guessed that the Fire Whip would work against the Fire Boss? Not me. That was not something I was expecting. Come at me. Walk into those. Oh, it's Tantrum. That's fine. I like it. Moved him during his breath. Not much can do that. Alright. Good job. Well, that was pretty good. That was almost a flawless victory. It's time to tame the Jaguar. He got tamed real good. Yep. Yep, that went well. I would say that that went exceptionally well. Alright, let's unlock our new weapon, shall we? Where is it? The whip. Boom. Alright, so that means we're only missing the javelin from the Blood Hunter, right here, and the sword from the Night Twin. That is it. La Bomba! It's a corruption gain, but... that was fun. That's what I call ass kicking. Yeah, that was a good time. That was a good time. La Bomba. Same question as always. Imtar. Look. Not only am I winning, I have achieved absolute victory. We find an anti-corruption relic with the orb, then it is all good. To be fair, in the path to cruelty, does it really matter? It's absolutely smashing, my boy. Thank you, thank you. So what I'm pretty much doing, I'm going to take my break, my last break, and then I'm going to do a few farm runs, a few chill runs. So if anyone wants to chat about something, you know, feel free to let me know, I guess. But we have 2 weapons left to unlock. The sword from the Night Sister and the javelin from the Blood Hunter. And thankfully, they're in the same temple, so we can just, you know, keep running the Path to Cruelty a few times. And we'll be storing up the Crystal Skulls to unlock each and every one of these. We are 223 Crystal Skulls short from unlocking all these. And we'll have just about everything done. The only thing I'm missing is Bestiary unlocks, but I don't give a single crap about those. Like, not even a little bit. If I could feel any less of an emotion about them, I can't. It's not possible. I do like me the Poison Spear, though. But we'll go with this, sure, why not? It has claws, it has a whip. La Bomba. Don't it like your homework, make sure you finish your chores before bed. I still have nightmares every now and then of, like, I didn't finish my homework for school or something, and I haven't been in school since 2015. But anyway, I'm going to take my final break, and then we'll be back to run the Path to Cruelty a few times to see if we can get those 2 final weapon unlocks, and then we'll be putting Curse of the Dead Gods on the shelf, alongside other games for which we are just waiting for updates. Thank you all for joining me for this wonderful day, this wonderful stream, and for some reason it's snowing outside still. And I'll be right back in 3-ish minutes with water, with a joyous expression to farm. Everyone's favorite activity. Here, for those, we can admire my stats here real quick. On this. There you go. Boom. Done. Beautiful. Be right back. I have returned. I am back. Make this go away. Alright then. Meowing intensifies. Yeah. You never gave a shit about not finishing homework. Glad that you're here to witness me beating it. I am too. I am too. I don't know what weapons we have. Do we have a good weapon? Not really. I just remembered. Well, I guess we have a claw. There's a double weapon upgrade up there. We want a relic, though, right? If we're going to try and use the bomb at all. Le Boomba. Aye, fine. Let's get a weapon, relic, gold, upgrade, attribute. Claw and Bomba. I remembered the Bomba, that was it. But I have a claw and a whippers of some kind, right? Mm-hmm. Alright, La Bomba. This whip is nowhere near as cool as the last one. I object. Is this the kill whip or the weaken whip? I have no idea. Kill whip. Okay. Ow. I went to parry, and I guess I didn't. Hello. I don't know why I cannot parry these things. Maybe I need to find some healing before anything else. Holy crap. No. Really? Well. I mean, it's corruption control. Sure. I'm not sure how I can combo this with the bomb, but now we can kill stuff with the bomb. It'd be pretty cool. I guess. Look to the moon to see the sun's light in its reflection. Now look to the sun if you want to go blind. I like this one. This is a good curse. The Torch of Sorrow. You said this is your favorite curse. Yeah. Sweet, we have a dark build. Well, the most important part of a dark build, anyway. Alright, La Bomba. Whee! Oh. That wasn't too bad. Now, as long as you don't get, Shadow Word, I'll be a happy lad. Whee! That was like kind of an overkill for one of these little things, but you know what? That's okay. You can still walk out of it? Bruh. It's cheating. Okay, I'm at half health. I'd probably chill about that. %100% to all healing effects. If only I had some. Another one of those, huh? Killing a burning enemy. If only I could do that. Probably should have taken the go through the door thing at this rate, but you know what? If you're in, you're in. Great. Well. I went looking for heal on crit. They really... I don't want to say they screwed it over, but they really made that build more challenging. When they reduced it to only 1 relic instead of 2. You're able to get it semi-reliably, and now you're just not. Too early. Can you hear the truck outside? Alright, La Bomba. Break the door. See exit. Anything with torch will still reveal enemies that are invisible due to shadow words, so if you need to know where they are, just quickly swap to torch, even with Torch of Sorrow. Okay, that's good to know. My absolute least favorite combo is Shadow Flame with Shadow Word. That's the one that makes it so that braziers have that shadow aura, or whatever that's called. I think it's Shadow Flame. That is very rude. I don't have any healing effects, do I? Dancing flames. There is much in common between a pretender and flame. They are both driven by a hunger to consume all within their grasp. Okay. Oh hey, as with the bomb, I can put out the light. That's cool. I could have let her do it too, but it's way cooler if I do it. Now I just need... Oh yeah, darkness, that's what I need. Bop, bop, bop. A relic. So darkness relic. Healing relic. That's pretty much it. I mean, I probably... Alright, for future farming runs here, I am... Wow, okay. Which might come sooner rather than later. I'm going to take healing through door. Because that was enough last time. There's 0 scaling, are you serious? Well, I probably am capable of killing the Jaguar, or the Blood Hunter, assuming I don't fall over and die a horrible death. But I could fall over and die a horrible death. Maybe I should have gone for a shield. I don't like this whip. Boop, 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 boop. I bet I can find... Nope, this. Oh, 100%. It's beautiful. We love to see it. Total playtime, 37 hours. I bet I could find this on the internet. Like the complete version of that. There has to be some mad lad that's done it, right? I mean, technically that's not that challenging. It's just that you have to do it twice in a row, so there's no room to fuck up. If I were to go in again. I wonder... I'm trying to think if there's like a... Well... Try to parry that. If there'd be a way to try and guarantee that. Probably should have taken that, but I needed the health. Dying isn't good. Oh no. I guess it'd just be to try and... You can't, like, re-roll... Well, I guess if you got a not-so-good starter weapon... Oh, you could just go into a lower temple. And then, you know, return to the thing. And just keep rolling until you get one you think you can win with or something. Oh. That'd probably be my guess. Whee! I'm just thinking it for thumbnails anyway. Like I said, I don't really care about the bestiary, but it'd be cool to put that on a thumbnail. Well... Note to self, don't get hit. I can do this pretty easily, so... Xbeltz'aloc. Okir. Not a perfect dodge, huh? I'll show you perfect dodge. Wait, are you... There we go. There we go. That's the damage I needed. Oh, yeah. And this is why the steel tip claws are a community favorite. Show me the spear. No spear. I'm shocked. Damage in darkness. Okay. Well, still don't have any healing. Go for a shield, I guess. If I can survive, so shield, upgrade attributes, and then if I hit the healing fountain, we just win. So, you know, good luck me. BRB, I'll be here. I picked up a poison relic, right? Guess we could get a poison weapon. Like a bona fide poison weapon. But our current weapon isn't bad. Whoa, okay, I'm out. It'd actually be kind of sad to get the crit, I think. Because I couldn't get it in a run where I really needed it. And now just getting it in a casual run. Kind of make me sad, in a way. That would have been a lot of health, but I'll just use it to heal. Because I'm dying. Slowly. Well, okay. None of those are a shield video game. Not sure how aware of that you are. Second layer, only one curse. What is this world that we've come to? There we go. Now I have crits no matter whether I parry or I dodge. I am a critting machine. It was kind of risky trying to parry that, but here we are. Aww. Beautiful. Alright. All I need to do is not die. Just don't die, forehead. Easy peasy. Oh, look, the shield does bonus damage in the light. That's so funny. These aren't even very good affixes, it just is gonna work. Xbeltz'aloc controls the servants of the gods he has defeated, their champions, their watchers, their hopes, and their fate. Fireballs, though. Lots and lots of fireballs. I guess doing a dark build is pretty counterintuitive against the Dark Avatar of the Jaguar. Because he's pretty much just gonna light himself on fire and then negate the darkness, but hey, you never know. It might work. Finding the crit relic would be very good now, though. Oh, there it goes. Since I'm critting all the time, no matter what, really. Money. Alright, 4K. Me. We can use the torch star to put out lip bracers. I can't use it to put out the boss, though, can I? That would actually be funny. The wounds inflicted by the denizens of the temple are not only physical, but often psychological. Some, even spiritual. Great. You might. I guess we'll find out. Well, we might find out. My goal is just to beat the twins. You know, get the sword and all that. Or try and get the sword. I almost had a flawless victory against the Dark Avatar of the Jaguar last time. I got hit once. So sad. Oh well. I was in a really bad spot, and you can't dodge through those fire waves. Because I guess you don't have true immunity frames. Dark Souls would be disappointed. Really? That wasn't perfect dodge? Hello. Our damage grows. The only shield I would replace this with, though, is the barbed shield. Can't hurt to try. I'll give it a shot if we get there. I am a little... I mean, we are going to make it to the healing room here. So, I mean, I'll just tap this a few times. We'll be back up to basically full health. We'll look for the healing relic. Do I have any healing? No. Alright, fine. Go to full. The memories of 100 tragic deaths can bring both power and madness to the strongest warrior soul. So I actually really like this curse, but it's pretty important that you don't get it before a boss. You need time to kill all of the people. But, you know, here we are. Sure. It's the new one. It is indeed the new one. And it spoils the shit out of me. Boop. Because look how fast I am. It's so good to be this fast. And it feels so good. The problem, of course, is that until I kill 27 more enemies, I take 50% more damage. So, yeah. Like I said, not good to get before a boss. But I might be able to do it. Let's see. I need to parry the Night Sister 3 times. Whoa, okay. I don't know if parrying them both reduces the chances of me getting it. Burning doesn't work. Video game Y. I mean, this is probably fine. We do perfect dodges anyway for our thing. And perception is magic finds. Well, trust me, speed is like a drug in games like these. I believe you. I don't have much experience, but based on this alone, I believe you. Alright. So I'm going to try and not parry this version. The day version. I'm just going to perfect dodge her. I think actually that's a him and this is her. Alright, come at me again. 2. Come at me again. 3. Alright. We are only parrying the night version. I have no idea how much health she has. It'd be cool if we could kill her in the night version as well. Wait, do I have to kill it in the opposite version? I have no idea. I thought it was kill it in the same version, but obviously it doesn't matter. The light one is female, the dark is... Wait, what? The light it... Oh wait, no, I knew that, okay. Sure, why not? Alright, no sword. I have no healing effect. Oh, okay. Here's some damage. I'm just gonna get rid of that. It's like the only thing I would take in place of my current shields. But whatever, I'm all in. When you don't have a healing, the only solution is to never get hit. Yeah. Like right now, I could just give up. Because we're done. We've killed both the bosses that we need to for a thing. But hey. I might as well give the Dark Avatar a shot. Right? Two vaults? I guess so. I'm not used to seeing two of them. I really wish I got the crit healing. At least I had more divine favors to roll for it. But here we are. Ooh. I'm just going to sack this. We already have one and it has dex on it as well. Because like I said, it's not ideal building for the Dark Avatar. Or building dark for the Dark Avatar of Jaguar. Despite the fact that he is a Dark Avatar. Oh, I'm so funny. What are you doing? Spawning more shit. Could you stop? Okay. We're almost done with the curse requirement. Do you want to see how far I can go? I kind of want to see if I can get a perfect kill on him. I'm pretty confident with the Jaguar dude now. These days. The Eagle is the only one I'm really not. The Eagle, I feel like, would be a good candidate for a dark... Well, the Serpent is the best candidate for a dark build, but you could make the Eagle work in a dark build, I guess. As long as you had a way to extinguish the... Do I have a Gleaming Sapphire? I do. Extinguish the braziers. You are most deadly when near your final breath. Keep your enemies in sight. They'll feed your resolve. In a game, the farthest I got in the end, when I didn't try to play perfectly and threw it all to the wind when it didn't work out so well. But sometimes so much state of mind can do. Absolutely. I'm assuming don't get hit applies to these as well. Well, bye. Sure, why not? We'll try again. Take two. Are the enemies set in stone? Well, at least we don't have the traps coming at me this time. And it's dark like it's supposed to be. Okay. And there's only one. Wait, didn't you die to poison or something? Okay, now he's dead. Okay. Let's see what we got. The Hunter's Codex. Nope. The Throwing Axes. Nope. The Codex of the Accursed. Sure, why not? Actually, I'm going to remove a curse. Why not? Get my stamina back. This way I can do double upgrade for the claw. I remember when I cleared the Dark Avatar of the Eagle, which was my hardest one, I think. I think that still holds the record for most attempts for me. I unlocked, obviously, Clovis's Trial, the first hard mode full temple. Or, you know, combined temple, whatever you want to call it. And I was totally convinced that I was done for the day. Like, I wasn't going to make any more progress. But I kept trying, you know. And then, at the very end of the stream, I cleared Clovis's Trial as well. And I was very surprised we made that much progress in one day. I thought for sure it was over. On the whole state of mind thing that you were talking about, Morgan. And the Constitution. Health points not looking too hot. Ah. Normal range attacks are ineffective. Perfect shots deal double damage. I have yet to use the Reaper. You sure loved Eagle and Skyfire. Yeah, I sure did. I sure did. I still think my first proper time in the temple, the hard mode Temple of the Eagle, was the most swearing I've ever done in any stream and or video. And I am wholly surprised that it is not demonetized. Huh, look at that healing. Oh, back. Really? I got hit by 2 of them? Hey. Come on, brain. We're not done yet. I know that you're thinking about other things. But we have some weapons to unlock. There's only 2 left. You can do it. Just persevere. I mean, technically, we're not working on that right now, which might be the problem. Alright, there's some healing. I don't know why I just didn't see those. I hope this isn't something awful. Probably should have gone to the question mark, honestly. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. That's the one that doesn't do damage, so. It's fine. I thought that was an elite one. No. I'm onto your little game. Sure, it's nice to be fighting in the dark. I wish I could remember the full quote. Wow. That is a good that is the best crossbow of the Condemned I have ever seen. And now it's dexterity. There's a quote. Oh, I'm out. About Tzeentch in Warhammer 40k. And I can never remember the whole thing. But something like, do not ask which shadow crawls in the night, or... I'm never going to remember it. So... 70 corruption puts me at 88, which puts me over the threshold for the boss. So unfortunately I can't do that. And if I pay 5,600 gold, we're going to lose our Gleaming Sapphire bonus, so I guess that was kind of a waste of a room. I just took damage for nothing. Good. Good. Before I fight this boss. Tzeentch. Quote. Night. Dark. I know. Simple thought process there. Hi, bud. What you doing? Oh no, you're on Blightfire, though. How do you feel about that? Probably not well. Whee! Did that hit you? No. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and put out his fire with the torch. Once he sets himself on fire again. It didn't set out the fire, but it did weaken him, which is funny. No, big scaredy cat got weakened by a little dark torch. Smack. I don't know why that's so funny. That wasn't a perfect dodge? You what video game? Anyway, goodbye. Was that a flawless victory? That might be my first flawless victory. Alright. GG. You could use the bomb to put them out since they deal dark damage. I don't think it put him out. I hit him with a torch. I think it just gives him vulnerability. I don't think it puts out his fire. Was that my first flawless? When I got these? Oh, look at that. I've killed him 10 times without taking damage, and he still hasn't dropped his damn spear. Yeah, look at that. That was my first flawless victory against the Dark Avatar of the Jaguar. I'm so proud of myself. Boop. There's only one. Devotion. Only one blessing left. We still have 2 weapons to unlock. Alright. Is there something fun here? I see 2 bombs. Ooh. La Boomba. We've done a claw and a sidewinder run, actually. La Boomba. Any good? Not bad. Alright, well, we'll go with this. Bomb only. Well, if we're going bomb only, this is the way to go, I think. I probably won't do bomb only, though. Not unless we had, like an insane Stone Cold Nuts level bomb. But hey, weapon, attribute, relic, question mark. Yep, okay. Our sidewinder's pretty good, too. The fire corners. The fires. Boop. The good part about this build is that I have the barbed shields. Boop. Boop. Now, I don't... Boop. Aw, wasn't quite enough. Why did I... I was thinking to myself, I don't want to dodge stuff, I want to parry stuff. And so I was... I had the parry button instead of the dodge button while I was thinking that I want to parry stuff. The barb shield effect only happens on melee attacks, though. So again, there was no point in me trying to parry that. I was just being a dum-dum. And taking free damage, I guess. Oh, look, a dagger. Okay, now see, this is kind of the Stone Cold Nuts. That sure was an interesting way to take damage. Shh. You didn't see anything. Alright, let's get a curse and get this, I guess. I have never liked these. But hey, I guess we're going to find out if they can be any good today. Let's see what exactly. When the cut is deep and blood flows in abundance, the mind is liberated and the body endures. Shit. We do not have the healing to support that. What is the game thinking? Give me that already. I have a lot of fire, though. Oh, I didn't stun you. I saw that you got hit, and I was like, you're stunned, right? Nope. I do love the Sidewinder. Whoop. Dark Belt wouldn't work very well with how much fire we have, but you know what? That's okay. Whee! I can probably change my artifacts. Boop. Not my artifacts, my blessings. A little bit. Ugh. Wish I had the healing to support this. Maybe I'll find it here. Probably not, but maybe. What type of healing would even support this? Is that a trap? It looks like a trap. Hello? Good morning. Alright, well, I would say this has gone well. Boop. Boop. Look at that, 3 constitution. Wow, marvelous. Whee! Bit premature there. Along with that parry was also premature. I pressed the button, I promise. Alright. I mean, that's not bad. But I need healing. I don't really care what type of healing video game. Well, I did say I don't care. 20% chance to inflict burning to then kill things with the blazing ring. This is going to be a really dumb idea, isn't it? Game? Should have just taken it. Which seems to be a reoccurring theme here. That's fine. This is it. Wow. Holy. What? Greed is good, not. Look at this. So this two-handed weapon has the 30% base damage per other cursed weapon or cursed relic carried, and it comes with another cursed weapon. I say Reaper Mace. Reaper Mace. What? Oh. I got you. I got you. I kind of want to play with Vengeance, though. Vengeance is so fun. But the pistol loses me money. It does. That's not quite as important here as it would be in the main temple. I would not take that into the main temple at all. Not even a little bit. This is pretty disgusting, though. It's just the mace. Ah, you like the Seeker's mace. I'm playing with a spear. Let's see. This will be fine. Maybe if I bring a spear to fight the Blood Hunter, he'll realize that I want his spear and give me his spear. Ah? The mace is exceptional, though. You are absolutely correct. Holy crap. This is not the room for the spear. Ladies. Poison damage. Who's here doing poison damage? Oh, yeah. Oh. I was ready. I didn't get it, but I was ready. Yo, dog, I heard you like spears. So hopefully they give me spears inside my spear. That would be great. That is the plan. It would be fantastic. Great. Oh. The downside, of course, to spears is that I can't break walls myself, but, you know, sometimes that's fine. The upside to spears is that they are absolute baller with crit builds. I guess the absolute cheese. The bee's knees. So we'll see if our double relic hit can get us there. I have low expectations, but you know. Ooh. Oh, the riposte. It's so good. Base damage for heavy weapons. I'm pretty sure the spear doesn't count as a heavy weapon. It's a two-handed weapon. 99% sure. Oh, the riposte is beautiful. And I'm also 99% sure that I can parry with my main hand, and then as long as I press circle fast enough, it will still do the riposte. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I guess we can find out. So good though. I love it. Oh shit. Okay, that counted. I'm gonna use it to absolutely body the hunter. I'm gonna parry his javelin, then I'm gonna riposte him to the chests. Alright. Crit damage, crit healing, corruption reduction. No. Game. There it is. There's also corruption reduction, but I don't give a shit. Well, much of a shit anyway. How much is it to upgrade my weapon? It's 90 corruption, right? Alright. We'll save up gold to put it on the weapon. That's the spirit. I love the puns. I always have. The wounds inflicted by the denizens of the temple are not only physical, but also psychological. Some, even spiritual. Great. Little do you know, though, Temple, I ain't interested in dodging. I ain't a pansy. Because I'm going to be riposting. Look at the crit damage already online. Ay, 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 ay. So basically what happened there is I parried and then got hit by the ranged assets. Sad face. Whoop. Well, I can just shoot stuff with the Alchemist Flintlock to get some health back. And gold. Oh, yeah. I thought you were lower. Cool. 174. Not bad. Well, the crown of the cursed king. Okay. So I want this. I do. Alright. This'll do, I guess. I'll just have to be a little cautious. You know, a little more cautious than I've been lately. Some enemies lie dormant, hidden within hers, waiting for the moment to strike at another yet unwary prey. Video game, why? Spear builds are not the way to do this. With the frickin' bats. Go away. Well, I guess the Alchemist Flintlock isn't bad at it. There. No, I have no way to blow that up. No. Bats. It's a wonder Batman became so popular. I know, right? Frickin' bats. Only getting 10 corruption when going through a door is pretty cool. Boop. $69. Nice. Ah. Meant to do that. Maybe I should upgrade the flintlock. Someone is cooking something and it smells delicious. Can't quite put my finger on what it is though. Bacon maybe? Get wrecked by lightning. Oh, I didn't mean to pull all of you. That's okay. Okay, so I have to parry with the thing out. That's fine. Not when I parry too soon, though. Then it's not fine. How much health does that even have? That much. Becomes popular because he is the rich prick with a superiority complex. It's always popular. I mean, I love the gun twirl when the character pulls off the perfect shot. It's a nice touch. One of the reasons why you love pistols. I mean, the pistols are cool. I've just never really liked them. The only ones I've liked, like I said, are the ones with the good offhand combos. I enjoy the offhand combo. That makes me happy. Oh, yeah. I recall saying there's no dodging because I'm not a pansy, but hey. Here we are. Oh. It's beautiful. You love to see it. Could you please leave me alone, bats? Alright. I lost my greed timer. I think I'm going to lose my life if I keep trying to parry. Just kill with the pistol and be on my way. Okay. It just feels so good, you know? Like that. Yeah, like that. Also, this Sidewinder sword? What the fudge? Holy shit. I came here to upgrade this. But here we are. The spear is cool, but I mean, honestly, we're just going to Sidewinder our way to great victory, probably. Yeah, bro. I'm back. Look, this time we're spear buddies. I think I take Thor Stark over Batman anytime. Good old Iron Man. I loved the Iron Man movies forever ago. Hey, if I parry your stupid thing, can I riposte you? That involve parrying. Yeah, the damage is so terrible when you don't hit the tip. Just the tip. Probably prioritizing killing him and not anything else. Ah, sad face. I just want your javelins, bro. His special's that you can throw it, right? Or something. I need to kill this. It's like, I'll just kill him with a spear right now. There we go. Shanked him right in the crotch. Iron Man's one of the reasons you love Dead Space so much. Oh, Dead Space is so good. 1. Dead Space 1. Video game. Setting things on fire is light stuff, but you know what? I'll take this. can be a better version of this for now, I guess. Okay. We go Relic. Fish hard for healing. Heal at the heal pool. Go challenge. Attribute. Weapon upgrade. Attribute. Punch the twin. Make sure we parry the right one. And we go for this wart. That and Dead Space is my top game. Really? Dead Space 1 was a bit of a masterpiece. I loved everything about Dead Space 1. It was fucking terrifying. I had nightmares forever. Hello? Oh, hi. Thank you for subscribing, Chris. Yeah, it was terrifying. It had beautiful implementation of the UI inside of the game, which was kind of uncommon back then, sort of, kind of. 2 was weird, but I kind of digged it, and 3 I stopped playing. I don't remember how far I got in 3. You started good and ended up shit at the end. That happens to a few games, doesn't it? Although sometimes the middle part is rougher than anything else. Like how we rarely talk about Dark Souls 2 and Dragon Age 2. Oof. Desert 2 was a shot in the foot. Dead Space 2 is your favorite. Dead Space 2 was so weird, but I liked that it finally gave you a little bit of backstory on stuff, you know? Well, I'm sure you know. Because you finally got to learn about his girl, right? And there was some sort of, like... Was that with, like, the mind or whatever? I totally... I'm not remembering. My memory is not good in the first place, so... And I'll play through it once. Three was a kick in the balls, you finished it, didn't miss much. Okay, good. I play all of them because I love the world and Isaac. That's fair. I'm certainly not hating on you for it. Or anything. I respect that. As someone who played Dragon Age 2 3 times and beat it the first time, like, without sleeping, I can relate. Yo, can I get healing? Please? Okay. I mean... This is not healing. Fine, I'll take it. My last gold purchase. Dark Souls 2 is not that bad, but it's not as good as the rest. That's true. That is certainly true. That's kind of why, right? Like, I think if Dark Souls 2 had a different name, no one would care. You know, it'd be like, oh yeah, that one game. It was pretty good. Till they nerfed the shit out of lightning and ruined my build. Well, you know, weakened my build. They destroyed all his characters in Dead Space 3. Oof, glad I didn't finish it. Yeah, that hurt. I guess increased healing effect is good for us, right? Because we do heal with the pistol. Which I should have upgraded now. Kind of, well, no. The Sidewinder sword had an absolute baller upgrade path, so I'm taking it. You can't not take double deck scaling. Well, I suppose you could, but it'd be really dumb. A really weird decision. Made you so mad. Understandable. Wait, multiplayer? There's multiplayer? Dead Space 1, my name is Isaac. Dead Space 3, my name is I suck. Oof, I played Divinity Original Sin 2 Act 1 a bunch of times to mess with builds, but never finished it. I understand, from an objective point of view, Divinity Sin Original Sin 2 is a damn good game. And it's because that game is so good that I have faith in Baldur's Gate 3. But I just cannot play it. I do not know why. I just don't know. No idea. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Oh, for Dark Souls 2. Gotcha. To be fair, has there ever been balance in Dark Souls PvP? 2 was really bad, though, you're right. I just remember in 1 getting destroyed by the fire, what's it called? Fire tempests? You know, the thing that spawns a bazillion funnels randomly. People, like, found ways to try and, like, funnel them together. And he would just go, boop. I remember that specifically in the Iron Tower. Wait, is that 2? No. Right? No, that was 2. That was 2. 1 was the forest. Oh, God, the forest. I think the Firestorm thing was 2. Although I think Firestorm was in the first one. Ganking in Dark Souls was such small dick energy. What fun are we talking about? I'm getting my games mixed up. I remember there's a Pyromancer spell in Dark Souls. I think it's in all 3 of them. But in one of them, in PvP, people found the one that you like place your hands on the ground and a bunch of fire spouts come out randomly. I think it was in 2. People found a way to get it to semi-control it in certain zones so that it would spawn in certain places. And they would just use it to, boop, erase you from existence. Once the darkness is in your blood, nothing can stop its spread. Not even death. This is really bad for us. Firestorm was in every Dark Souls, I think. I think you're right. It's just, I remember 1 specifically. It was probably 2, honestly. Where it just would melt people. Like, I think it was the Iron Keep. That's in 2, right? Where the Balrog is. And people would spawn in there with that stupid Jester hat. And then just place the funnel down on, like, the beginning of the area and go, boop, you're dead. That is the most vivid memory I have. Of Dark Souls 2 PvP, I think. Could you please leave me alone? That would be really cool, really swell. So our corruption control was coming from the fact that going through a door only inflicted 10 corruption. And now we're just gaining corruption every few seconds because the game decided, nope. No can do stuff. No whip. Alright. Well, I guess keep doing this. I want a shield, but our pistols are heal for now. There are lots of places where you can do that? Okay. The only one I remember was, yeah, Balrog. Iron King. It was where you got, like, the samurai sword or something in 2. I think it was called the Iron Keep, yeah. I don't even know what the name of that thing is. It's just, it looks like a Balrog. It is a Balrog. Come to me, and you will die. You played a ton of Bloodborne. Bloodborne's like Dark Souls, but with adrenaline injected into it. I don't think I ever beat it, but I did play it. I was living in Chicago at the time because I was going to the what's it called? Rehabilitation Institute of Chicago for physical therapy. They have like an inpatient program. I was there for a month. I was playing Bloodborne at the time for when I was not there. I'd love to play Bloodborne 2, but I'm not going to buy a console just for that. Yep, I know that feeling. The glint of gold is the only light that truly soothes when darkness and ambition join forces. Well, this corruption thing's gonna suck. Fighting these two. I need the sword, right? Okay. So we're just gonna dodge this and that, hopefully. And just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Alright, let's go. Well, I got one parry. Show me the next attack. One parry again. So that's 2. 3. Good. Alright, we have 5 parries on her. I'm pretty confident. Or him. This is a him. I've been told. Alright, so I need to beat down the day version a bit. So that when the twins enter night, I can just kill the night version. And we can all move on with our lives. That's a lot of parrying on this one. Beautiful. Please give me your sword. Please give me your sword. I don't see it. Get rid of that shit. Do I take the Storm's Bulwark? My Sidewinder will do more damage, but I won't have any healing. Be so sad. Where am I going? Guess I'm going in. Ironkeep is the Lone Knights. Yeah, the Alone Knights. Alone... Yeah, them. Sword denied, yeah. I know. Played it in the DLC. If you check YouTube, you can watch me kill the Orphan of Cause. I love that boss fight. Is that the DLC? I think I stopped... Where the hell did I stop? I don't remember. I got kind of close to the end, I think. Oops. And I liked that there was like a secret ending. If you ate all of the things. Am I taking this? I feel like I'm... No. 420. Blaze it. Maybe I should have taken that, actually. I have a lot of crit damage, and my sword doesn't crit, except for at the end. Great. Probably should take that shield, actually. I don't know. I like having healing mechanisms. Bippity boppity boop. Orphan is the final DLC boss. Yeah, okay. The secret ending is so weird. That does... Yeah, but I love it. You basically become the new little god thing, right? That was unbelievable that I didn't get hit by that. Oops, I was out of stamina. Very rude. No, I'm not gonna be able to kill anything with you healing it. Ay, the grinds. I think I should just return to Hall, but I'm here, you know? So much value. There we go. When in doubt, whip out the spear. Okay. You became a squidling? Good. That is the one true ending. I like when games have multiple endings, but I feel like sometimes, like, really long games, such as Dragon Age, it can feel a little bit disappointing if you don't know what you're doing and then you get a really unfortunate ending. But that's on the developers. There we go. Sometimes to make sure that players don't get an ending that's completely unlike what they were doing. Let's get some corruption, shall we? There are so many doll and squid end jokes and memes. Yep, there are. You're most deadly when near your final breath. Keep your enemies in sight. They will feed their resolve. Okay. I'm actually not a fan of this one. I like having all the stamina in the world. Makes me happy. Too early. By quite a long shot. Hopefully I get another shield option. That'd be great. I'm stuck in the corner. No longer stuck in the corner. I guess Sidewinder doesn't really care about this stamina reduction too much. That was funny. Yeah. Tried to parry that. I also just like this curse where I can't see anything. Hey! Oh, I only have 342 hit points. Okay. My damage is pretty insane, but dying is possible. Oh, weapons. Okay. Great. Well, hopefully I find a way to heal and sustain myself, but death could be coming for us. All things considered, this was not a bad run. That is 12% health. Oh, yeah. Sidewinder proving why it is a good weapon. It also helps when it double scales with dexterity. That's a thing. But the fact that you can just endlessly beat on people with the Sidewinder makes me very happy. Not gonna lie, I killed it with the shield because I thought I still had the pistol. I was ready to parry. But see what I mean about the changes to the Eagle Eye relic, making it very unlikely that you'll find it now? Like, when there were 2 of them, it used to be pretty common to get. And it was a reliable force. But now, not so much. Not so much. We can offer gold for this one. Boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Why did that pop into my head? I don't know. We have one more weapon upgrade coming up. I'd like to get into the Gleaming Sapphire, but, you know. I'm sure the game has other ideas. It always does. I hate trying to parry these stupid things. I'm trying to think. Should we stream Knock on the Coffin Lid tomorrow? Should we find another, or should we add a game to the rotation? You know, it'd be really convenient. Now, if the King Arthur update came out tomorrow, that would be really convenient. But I'm pretty sure they're not ready. Because they're merging all of their roadmap updates into one. So I'm expecting everything to break. Yeah, they posted the update 5 days ago that it's coming. But they haven't announced when yet. Weapon. Right? Yeah, I don't care. Don't think they'll be ready for that this month. Yeah, I have a feeling that you're absolutely correct. Because they're going to put pretty much everything into it. Jeez. The memories of 100 tragic deaths can bring both power and madness to the strongest warrior soul. Well, can I kill 30 enemies? Not sure, but we're going to find out. The question is, are there 30 enemies before the boss? That's the question. Ooh, okay, we have another question too. Will the plus 50% damage kill me before we get to the boss? Maybe. Good old Sidewinder. Just kind of hoping that was a healing thing. Kind of hoping. Two rooms. As long as I don't get hit by corruption, we're good. So it turns out there's not going to be 30 enemies before we get to the boss, so I have to do this flawlessly. Good. Good. That's fine. Probably. Okay. It should be fine. As long as I don't try and do something stupid like parry the big boy. Because every time I try that, at like the end of my life, it goes poorly. Did I say not to do that? Me? Are you listening? Okay, there's some hit points. Jenback was grabbing some brownies and a glass of milk. You don't need to apologize for that. I hope that your milk and brownies are delicious. And I'm glad that you decided to rejoin me. So thank you. Oh, look at that. 32 plus 62. Wow. Hot damn. That is a big boy weapon. Nice, kill boss. Let's get another easy, flawless victory on this guy. I'm back. The downside of my hurt arm, I mean, besides the fact that it's hurt and I can't do much with it, is that the ice pack, which was meant for my back, has been used for other things. Having fun? Okay, can't get hit again, that's fine. Just don't use the spear, we'll be fine. You know, I could also parry. That's fine. Ow. The speed thing is absolutely insane. Spoils me so hard. Oh, yeah. That was beautiful. No tantrum. I want nothing to do with the tantrum. Absolutely nothing. Not a flawless victory, but it was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Ended at 16,000 gold. If we had Clovis to go to, this would be enough to buy all the upgrades. Or, you know, all the appeasements for the dark, dead gods. Can't believe we take 1,000 damage from the dead eyes. What kind of scrub shit is that? This is a nice touch, by the way. The way you come back now is very different. Alright, the final blessing. Boom. I got the achievement before I got the final, like when I got the last blessing, which is weird, but they're all here. We're good to go. There is no longer a purpose for me to have crystal skills. So, all that's left is the weapon from the hunter and the twins. Look, the spear's here again. And this time the spear heals us. Wow, isn't that quaint? An illumination hammer, steel-tipped talons, disemboweler. I haven't seen that one yet. Alright, let's go have some fun. These are good weapons. All three of these are good. Alright, so now that we have all the upgrades, I'm not going to keep going to the Jaguar. Let's see. I'm not going to be streaming too much longer. So we're just going to get... We're going to try for the Javelin, try for the Sword, and then we'll probably call it a day. And a successful day it was. Alright. Relic weapon upgrade. At an end your rule is, and not short enough it was. Oop. Thanks for breaking that, lady. I appreciate it, because you know I can't do that myself. I have this cool spear. You want to see it? Look at it. Isn't it impealing? That one was kind of forced. But hey. Aren't they all sometimes? What if you get both in this run? Then I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket. The one thing I'm not clear on is I got the whip by parrying the day version 3 times and then killing the dark version. To get the sword, do I have to kill the day version after parrying the sword version 3 times? Or does it not matter which stage they're in when I kill them? Because I initially thought they had to be in, you know, the phase of the weapon you wanted. What am I looking for? I mean, that'll do. Sure. Okay. Oh, you meant to say watch. That would be funny. Worth a shot. Do they switch on a timer or on a damage thing? Ah, greatness. You're most deadly when near your final breath. Keep your enemies in sight. I will feed your resolve. Hello? How you doing? Oh, I needed them. The downside of a spear. Can't break that wall. I'm so terrible at noticing this when I don't have a heavy weapon. Like, absolutely atrocious. Timer? Okay. I'll give it a shot, sure, why not? So we need to parry the dark version 3 times, and then we'll wait it out and go fight the day version. I mean, even if I do it correctly, it's still going to be only a 20% chance to drop, but I mean, doing it correctly is a step in the correct direction. I know, shocking. Glad I parried that. $31 greed kill. Pretty happy with all of our current weapons, so... Although then I can't have darkness. Stupid sword. We'll just go with this. I don't care. Could be damaged because you get the whip you... Yeah. Every single time we've done it, we've killed the night one. And I'm not sure if that's a timer thing or if it's like we push the phases so fast that it doesn't matter. Or if it's always going to be like it ends on night no matter what, because I totally can't remember. Memory of a goldfish and all that. Yep. I love claws. Claws are my favorite weapon, by far. Like, without question. Claw shield, my favorite combo, hands down. And it's not even close. Video game. Why gotta do me like that? Alright. Let's get a curse. I'm gonna pass on this. Secondary as a dagger is like a big no-no. I hate daggers. I've tried a few times to make the heart... What's it called? The heart render work. The one where you scale up stuff. Just can't. Oh, look. Auric Malediction. Gold permeates skin and bone. Where were you today? This is the first time we've seen Auric Malediction. Would have been very helpful when we were still doing hard stuff. Oh well. No matter. Boop. I know I haven't fought them enough. Me neither, really. I fought them a few times, but the Temple of the Jaguar was always very straightforward for me. Like, I'm pretty sure it only took me 2 attempts to clear on harder exploration. And I pretty much skip champions on the harder temples, because if you mess it up, it is not... That was 69, nice. If you mess it up on the harder temples, you're gonna have a bad time. Which is why I usually only fight the first ones, because I pretty much know all of them, hands down. Of course, I still make mistakes, but... Isn't fighting in the dark so nifty? I need that... I don't want to do it. I need Torch of Sorrow, so I can go extinguish the light in the... Well, I guess I can do it in, Yeah, I can do it with my spear. I can go put out the braziers during the hunter fight. Now we're talking. Yes. Alright, let's go, Hunter Bro. You know the drill. We've been here so many times. I'm gonna lose my 61... my 61 greed kill, but that's okay. Let's go put out the light. Hello. Oh, okay. That was my first time being hit this temple. I'm not fighting in the dark. It's too much work to put out all these braziers. Let's go. Just you and me, bro. Mm-hmm. Shields are the way. At least I can stand here and kill those jaguars. Alright. Show me the spear. Please. I don't ask for much. Just kidding, I ask for a lot. Oh, no spear. A lot of shields, though. Gold offering cost reduction. Or I could take that for the dex. Never mind taking that. Wow. That's perception. Alright. Damn, I'm not surprised. I don't know how many times I've killed this fool and I have never seen the spear. I'm half convinced I'm doing it wrong. But I'm not sure how I would do it right. A dude spear is your first boss weapon. Mine was the staff from the witch. I got that in my first one. My first kill of her. And I haven't seen it since. No, I've gotten it like twice since then, but they've been really bad rolls. Wait, why'd I turn the light? I need it to be... There we go, thank you. Habits from the higher temples. When I was learning the Temple of the Eagle on hard exploration, like, I took every possible precaution, because I... Oh, that place almost broke me. I'm glad it didn't, though. I've grown to really love this game. I mean, I always liked it, but, you know. Now I love it. Kind of gives me a feeling I get from Dark Souls, in a way. Not quite the same, of course, but... You might be doing it wrong. Well, the way it's phrased, the only thing I can think of is 1, do it without Jaguars, or 2, kill him with all of the Jaguars alive. Which seems a bit unreasonable. I look it up for you? Thanks. I've looked it up before, but like I said, my interpretation of it is... You're doing it right, it's just 20% chance. Great. It's the 20% chance... It's the opposite of the curses. Which say they have a chance to trigger. Those are all the time. This one is 20% chance never. Xbeltz'aloc controls the servants of the gods he has defeated, their champions, their watchers, their hopes, and their fates. Dark Souls 2 is pretty short. My normal all bosses finish time has been 20 and 30 hours. 2, huh? I feel like even 1's kind of short, as long as you know what you're doing. Which is quite the stipulation, of course. Ooh, that's close. Alright, you and me, lady. In the dark. No fire. That was the easiest cursed thing I've had ever. Greed kill time limit, huh? Yeah, sure, why not? It really doesn't matter. But I want to stay in the dark. Like I said, we're pretty much going for the twins, and then we're pretty much done. I looked up the sword. You just gotta parry the moon dude 3 times. Okay. Thank you. So yeah, I'll dodge the sun bro. He's not worthy of that title. I'll dodge the night dude, and then, excuse me, dodge the day dude, and then parry the night dude. And then I'll just kill him. Get me. Thank you. DS3 is the longest. Okay, this is going to sound kind of heretical, but Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. Even though I am uber bad at some of those bosses. Just like supremely bad. And I haven't fought, what's his name, Midir or whatever? Who I've heard is a charm. The sun bro, wrong game. Yeah, the day dude, I meant that. Dodge day dude, parry night dude, lady. Ow. And then kill. But out of the 3, Dark Souls 3 is your favorite? Okay, good. I know a lot of people that would be hissing if I don't say 1. And then there's the hipsters who say Demon Souls is the best of the Soulsborne, but they're wrong. They're hipsters. Hey, Touch of Sorrow! Look to the moon to see the sun's light in its reflection. Look to the sun if you want to go blind. Hey, you know, this is pretty convenient for our, our dark relic here. If you haven't done the Ring City DLC, then you've missed a couple bosses for sure. Yeah, I've done Ashes of Andariel. That was something. My brain had a really hard time on Sister Fried until I switched to a Dex build. And then I absolutely obliterated her. So I'm not sure if it's I just suck with heavy weapons across all video games, or... That might be a thing, you know? Of course, it also helps that... Actually, I probably should have picked... whatever. It also helps that in a Dex build against her, she doesn't have any poise. So she just gets knocked over all the time. But still. My failure with a heavy weapon in this game makes a lot more sense to me now. Because I've always failed with heavy weapons. No. Heal me. Still going, huh? I'm getting near the end. I've won this game, so I'm just seeing if I can pick up the last 2 items I haven't discovered, and I missed one. Well, it didn't drop. So we're going for the second. Also, hello, Nathaniel. Demon's Souls, another game I wish I could play. Yep, me too. The Painted World Free's not that hard. She was hard to me. I'm not quite sure how else to respond to that. I had a hard time with her. Like, I didn't care about the dog, the champion. Is there another boss in that one? Just, Fried would always... It was always her third phase that would get me. And then I went to a Dex build, and I used that, the Rapier plus Claw thing, and dunked on her. And life was swell. I saw someone, I don't remember who it was, but someone was doing that fight upside down. Like, their game was inverted. Absolute mad lad. First playthrough is funny. I used a total trash weapon to beat the whole game. Best ever weapon of the game in both 1 and 3 is the Black Knight's Greatsword. Yep. Agreed. Good weapon. 3's only difficult on phase 3. Well, at least you didn't say she's not hard on phase 3. Like I said, I pretty much did okay on her. I liked her father phase. That was interesting. But her third phase, she would just laugh at me when I was a strength build. Yeah. Tried to parry that. Better. Probably better at it now that I have more experience across video games, but who knows? I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. Could I stop getting hit by shit, please? Okay. Well, I healed a little bit. Crow quills? Sure. Upside down might have been Lobos. Might have been. There's also someone I saw who was going through the game with every single weapon. The greatest lesson pain teaches is that anything can be lost at any given moment. Light, hope, and life itself. We don't care about this. Alright, so this one we're dodging. Hopefully we're not dying. That would be great. Dodge, dodge, punch. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to fight in the light here, but that's okay. Actually, the curse kind of helps us out with that. Because we could deal 10% more damage in the light because of the curse. Alright, now I need to parry this. 2 parries. Okay, 3 parries. Perfect. And now we kill. It seems they switch at every little health blip there. Which I've just now come to realize seems to signify stages. Yeah. I'm gonna parry her one more time. Just in case. Alright. Please give me your sword for all that is unholy. I mean... Alright. No sword. Oops. No swords. Just what I'm gonna do. I gave it my best shot. I'm gonna finish this run off instead of leaving. And that will be the end of today's stream. Let's YOLO it up a little bit, shall we? Why not? Only a couple challenged run streamers for Dark Souls genre. Lobos, Happy Hob, Distortion. Happy Hob. That's not the dude who used to do old school WoW stuff, right? What the heck was his name? Like, before YouTube was even popular. Like, the old school YouTube. And, like, Burning Crusade Paladin farming. I don't remember his name at all, but damn was he good at it. Those are the ones you know of, at least. I think... Yeah, I don't remember at all. So I'm not going to say. Hob is the one who did the first ever all Soulsborne no death speedruns. Okay. Oh, I think I've seen those. I don't think he was the WoW dude. He might have been. I have no idea. You know, if I could remember the WoW dude's name. 21 plus 41 on the Warmonger Claws. Beautiful. Beautiful. I kind of want to just double challenge. But I'll just do challenge relic. We'll get a bunch of gold, why not? Doesn't matter. Xbeltz'aloc favors those who shed the dependency for the frivolous. Son of a... Sure, take it then. Well, we're going for a relic, but it's going to be the most amazing relic in the world. Because we have pretty good ones right now. Ow. Holy shit. Every time those fire traps go off because an enemy hit them, they're so phased. Like no time to react. Oh my goodness. Look how much health he has. None. He has none. I only know one WoW dude's name, Asmongold or something like that. Oh, the most popular one. I think he played Dark Souls a little bit on stream or something. Yeah. But it was a long time ago. I don't even remember when the hell did it come out? 2006, 7? So it would have been around that time. 8, maybe? 9 was Wrath, I think. Anyway, yeah. Over a decade ago is the Hobbs I was thinking about. I have a very simple solution to our current problem. Don't take damage. Don't even mention him playing Dark Souls. I walked into a trap. I'm gonna hide in this corner for a little bit. All 3 games. I didn't watch it, so I'll just take your word for it. More Gleaming Sapphire. We are about to fight a dude who lights up the room half the time. %52 damage. Which means that's 18% damage. Alright. I could roll a bit, I suppose. That's a lot of damage. This is kind of asking that I parry him. Huh. I don't think it's possible for me to get under the final curse. Well, maybe. If I... 90... I might be able to do this, actually. This might be possible. For once. I'm be mighty impressed with myself if I can line this up. Nope. Don't do this. Don't touch it. Just leave it. If I had that one curse, made so that there was like corruption in vases, that would be good. Dancing flames. There is much in common between a pretender and flame. They are both driven by a hunger to consume all within their grasp. Okay. What I could do, and what I'm going to do, that's a good idea. I'm so proud of myself. What I'm going to do is, in the final room, I'm going to buy a weapon with corruption. Can't go back, can I? Nope. I'm going to buy a weapon with corruption in the final room and then pick up my weapon that I drop. That's what I'll do. Glad I was moving away from that. I don't actually think I can break this. And the Country Hunter needs fuel. Well, you're joining us for the very end of our journey. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. You just turned around and shotgunned me, lady. That was very impressive, actually. Well, matter. Wait, I did that. I got the final curse thing. And I'm gonna, basically, on the final room before the boss, I'm gonna get a weapon to push over the final curse. So that I have it immediately for just the boss fight. And hopefully I don't die a horrible death. That's my plan. I don't have the healing, but I'm still gonna try and make it work. Oh dear. Ooh, barely made that. Just need to pick it up, I guess. That's fair. There were no elites in that pack. I am suspicious. Death is always an option. Yeah, well, we're gonna find out just how much of an option it is. I have never used this relic before, but I imagine things are gonna get a little insane the moment I press it, so... Hoping everything goes well. I do have bonus damage in darkness, so... But I'm pretty sure I kept that curse, right? Yeah, so I also have bonus damage in light. It's just not that much. But the best of both worlds. Although my bonus damage in dark is much higher. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. Am I gonna push it over right now? Oh shit, I am. I wasn't quite ready for that. Well, here we go. I assume your future self will hate you for this plan. After this run, Curse the Dead Gods is going on the shelf, so... Immortality is the greatest of all curses, and death, its only cure. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I'll get an achievement from it. If I can manage to kill the boss, yes. But like I said, this kind of was a little miscalculated. I'm doing a shitload of damage, though. Who needs anything else? Fuck. $78 heal with the spear, which is 2% of my health. Alright, we are running. I am laughing. To the boss. Let's go. Alright. Tiger, bro. I don't have time for your shit. We gotta go. We are on a timer. The timer is ticking. You and me. Right now. I probably should try to parry that, but here we are. Oh, yeah. 506 with a claw? This is true power. Unlimited power. Boom. Riggedy riggedy wrecked. That was disgusting. Oh, I don't think it counted for the achievement because it got rid of my relics at the end. So I have to have 50 or more natural stats. I had 32 natural dexterity, though. Just don't get hit too much and you'll be fine. It went well. In fact, that might have been a flawless victory again. Oh, yeah. This new rebirth scene. Mwah. What? That's BS? Yeah. I don't think that one counts. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Just want to check. Yep, that was my second flawless kill against him. So, this 2% that I'm missing from the underworld are these 2 weapons I can't freaking get. Ugh, I tried, what, 3 times? And that doesn't count the times that I've killed them during the champion, or the runs for the Dust Revelation. Not getting the achievement for that? Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Because if someone did that, they would get all 3 achievements at once. I can double check. I think. My brother is playing Grounded. I think you can see this, right? So I'm missing to complete 10 different special events. What? Write all bestiary entries for their complete sketches. Complete any exploration with 50 or more constitution. Complete an exploration with 50 more dexterity. I had perception. Perception was the one I had. View global stats. Become the new champion of death. 0.6%. Temptation. I have no idea what that was. 0% has memoirs. 0. I don't remember the last time I saw an achievement that had 0. Huh. That's kind of impressive, actually. Huh. Like, even... Oh, I don't think I can do it here. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I was going to show Ender Lilies. Because there's someone in Ender Lilies that has the highest level cap achievement in the early access, which I think is level 100. And by the way, I cleared everything in the early access, and I got to like level 30 something, so I don't know how the hell they did that. 0.6% those who only bought the game but never played it. These stats are so not true because of that in every game. Well, I know. But that doesn't mean I can't feel good about that. There are plenty of people who did play it. But anyway, that is all of Curse of the Dead Gods completed. We are, of course, missing 2 weapons still. From the Temple of the Jaguar that I couldn't get. But we have all of the divine favors. Look at that lovely painting. We have all the weapon altar upgrades. All the weapons that I can purchase, and all of the blessings, even though I only use these 3 because I am predictable and greedy. And we're ending on 69 6 jade rings, which I think is a great place to stop. It's beautiful. It looked wonderful. So yeah, that's. Curse of the Dead Gods will be going on the shelf, joining... Can I remember all the games? Joining King Arthur. Why can't I think of any other one? Colony Ship. And the other games that we're waiting on updates on. Like I said, I can't remember them all. But there are a few. And once there is a new update, we will return. And perhaps one day, the Temple of the Jaguar will provide us with the weapons that we require. Perhaps. Perhaps. But thank you all for joining me in this lovely journey. And Curse of the Dead Gods, I love this game. Great game. Good job. Thanks for the update. And yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the series. It was good fun. Tomorrow we're going to knock on the coffin lid or Sword City. I might knock. It might be knock time. But after knock, I might assess adding another game to the list. Because I can't just keep going back and forth between Knock on the Coffin Lid and Monster Train. That would drive me insane. Too many card games. But that's going to be it for me today. I hope you all had a great, or have a great day, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Thank you, Windows. While you were gaming. Blah, 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 blah. And I will see you all in the next stream. Bye-bye.